Hello, all. Good evening. Hello, welcome. We are back with some more Tarkov, actual Tarkov as well, not just Tarkov TV and other shenanigans and whatever. Big boy mutants, only towards lemonades, shake. What is going on? Gene Dupree, yo, I got 51 SMG. How on earth did you do that? 51 SMG skill. Holy moly, that's some real grind. I mean, what have I got? I'm doing my skills are more than anything really. What have I got here? AR 9. And I play a bit of Arena too. 8? There must be, like, how? I guess, how many? Well, I guess you could play a lot of Arena, I suppose. Do you just play only Arena? I only use ARs and SMGs in Arena, and I've got level 9 and 8. Religious. Religious Arena player. Okay. Fair enough. Jammies, what's up, dude? What is up? Yeah, I've got the new Arena pay-to-win mask on. I only did that because I was just... I was having a little test and seeing what fits with it. Pro tip, everything. Basically. 10,000 kills? Holy. That is pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. Yeah, so today, as per the title, we're going to be trying to do Tarkov Shooter Part 7. The good part about this in general is that you can do this with other things because... it's suppressed bolty. So I was using the VPO, although I don't know. I might change to something else. I might actually change to like an M700 or something. I was just using the suppressed VPO because it was funny and I had some APM. But I think we'll go M700 because I've got good ammo for that. But this thing is just kills, so you don't need headshots. So it makes it a little easier. Not a lot easier, but a little easier. You basically need a headshot if you're going to, take someone down with the bolty in the first place. But, you need 5 kills, and you can do it at only 45 meters. So I'm going to try and do that. I haven't actually built any M700s for a while. So we'll get that going in a mo. I was on earlier for ScavTalk, so we were doing the podcast before. So that hopefully should be out soon-ish. I've done everything that I need to do. So fingers crossed. Get that processed soon, sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, I was looking at Tarkov.community, wasn't I? I envy your stash space. Well, you will see. You're going to envy it even more in a minute. I have like made a concerted effort to try to make things better. You can see this is the reason why the M700 I think is a good idea, because I've got M80A1 now. But watch this. So with max crafting, because now I finally have max crafting. Oh yeah, I need to grab something first before we do this. So I'm moving some stuff over from Arena, but here we go. So yeah, so I have the double fix, which is kind of helping. I moved a load of junk from the junk boxes into that, because I'm not buying any more junk boxes at this point. It feels like a bit of a waste. Like 4's like already quite a lot. I've got like a bunch of gear in these like random things, which I just can't be bothered to sort out, which I probably should do, but I can't be bothered. And so what we're going to do is, yeah, the ref thick case for days, ref 4. You're about to see it firsthand. About to see it firsthand. So I transferred a load of stuff over from ref, 3 Legers and a bunch of GPs. We'll start unlocking these crates. What's cool about this now, with max crafting, you can actually do 2 of these at once. Well, no, we don't want to do the 3-minute one. We want to do the 30-second one. And I might actually need to buy another one of these. I want to do both at once. Or we just do them one after the other. I think we'll just do one after the other. I don't really care. Let's just buy some more M80 and start grinding some more of this stuff up. Oh, don't have enough cash. Okay. And I need to do some more Peacekeeper quests. Usually where all my dollars come from. Smash that out. By the time this is done, we should be good to go. Finally got no questions asked done. Time to Russian the poor action. Is that the double? That's double Rebel, right? If I remember correctly. Just completed the gear and the weapon rack. It's good for 7 can holders. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Apparently the TKPD is not necessarily that good. I mean, you can one-shot people with it, so... I don't know. I've not really seen anybody use it yet, to be totally honest with you. Reserve mark rooms. Could do that, I guess. Okay, so we're going to unpack this thing here. Double salad is pretty good. I've actually, like last year, so the salads I'm still a bit torn on, because the salads last year, they weren't used for anything in the end. I guess I can get rid of the non-found in raid ones. But they're like 100k each. I was pretty sure that they were going to be used for something, and then they ended up not being used for anything. So last year I kept them all until right at the end. And then I was like, oh, they're literally not used for anything. Sad. I don't know whether I'm going to do that this year. I'm not sure. 2 Founding Raid Red Rebels? Yeah, that's the TKPD unlock, which is kind of bonkers. How long has this got to go? 1 minute. Okay. Pack the equipment. Okay, so this is just, again, this is not valuable stuff for the most part. Oh, we'll check. Let's quickly check the dailies. What we got here. Scouts distance more than 80 meters. That's kind of annoying. I don't think I'm going to want to do that, really. Skier 1. Kill killer twice. I guess I should accept and check that it's not going to be something good. No. Back over on Prapor. Then with Charlotte twice. Okay. I mean, that's actually slightly more doable. Survive on Shoreline twice. It's easy. You don't get much, though. Do not accept the drip out. Do not! Hand over 2 MP153s. Don't really get anything good for those either. I'm really just looking for those, either stuff that's easy to hand in quests, or stuff that gives me the cap items that I need remaining. Those are the only ones I really care about. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. Opened RBVO 5 times, got 2 red rebels and a tiger. It's not that bad. I know. I mean, they are juiced these days, aren't they? The mark rooms, they are juiced. Slowly turning my EWR stash into actual items, aka Solewers. Happy Sugar Life. I mostly just test skills leveling. Arena is about 1 skill per 2 hours, and last year it took about a month, 8 hours a day. That's a lot though. That's a lot of grind. You must have made, like, how much money do you have, by the way, in Arena? I'm interested. They are slightly longer because they kill more efficiently. True. I guess you could. Yeah, you can't anymore. You can't downgrade the ammo because a lot of them will only take 1 type of ammo now. Military battery. I'm just grinding these for the streamer items, really. Another one of these blackjacks, multicam things. You get a lot of these out of the moonshine. I don't think you can sell them on Flea. I don't think they're kind of okay for space in certain circumstances. I've got this, like, I got a bag stack here, but it's not a very useful one. I was going to put it in the gear rack, but I don't have the gear rack level 3, unfortunately. I guess I could stack these like this and pipe them in here. Oh, you can only do, you can only do them one at a time. Damn. Can I do it in this one? I probably can, actually. Yeah. Actually, I'd forgotten that I'd, like, put a load of armors in here, which is quite funny. The only issue with, like, putting stuff over there is that you don't necessarily remember that you actually have the stuff anymore. It doesn't just appear. Anyway, so yeah, I just transferred this over, the Legos for this guy. So this thing changed to 500 GPs and 3 Lego medals. So you can churn them out more effectively, but it means that you have to use cash more so for, like, the battle pass purchase of BPs over on Arena. So I mean, we're going to end up with, like, an insane number. I've still got 500 GPs over on here, and I think I've got over 1,000 in Arena itself, I believe. So I'm going to move these guys. Oh, it's actually fully locked. I have the stream items one totally locked because I'm, like, terrified. I'm going to delete my stuff by accident. Okay, pin that in there. And then I guess we'll just move this to here. And then this to there. Yeah, that's quite nice. It's quite efficient. That's actually more efficient than it was before. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay, so these were full of various bits of junk. Ah, there we go. So if I transfer this to there, oh, I should put them in this little toolbox actually. Can you put hoses in there? Oh, you can. You can. Lovely. I haven't crafted one of those, like, nut pots as of yet, which I should do. Anyway, so we're going to check it there then. I'm just going to hoard. Just hoard all the stuff. I guess so. Nothing to it but to hoard a bunch of stuff. Why not? Anything else? Bunch of headsets and other bits. Bits of gear. It's mainly gear I want to put in there. So I can stick a load of guns in. I mean, these could be way more efficient. The scopes that double the size I find really annoying. Oh, that's fine on its own. And then I'll just keep the 308 there. Actually, I'm thinking about using the 308 soon. No 555. Like a lot of the good guns come out of the moonshine. There we go. Stack backpacks the opposite way. Oh yeah, what you put the Can you alternate them or something? You mean in here like to take that into this? Does it matter? I can't remember if it matters or not. Doesn't that mean I have less stuff now? Though? Or can you go for... Can you do like another one in there afterwards? I can't remember. Can't remember if that lets you do another one. I'm not sure. Are we Team Pompon or Ushanka? I haven't actually got that far yet. Takes less space in stash. I guess that actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It only matters... It only matters if you got it in stash. If you got it on the gear rack, then it actually doesn't matter. You don't really care about the space in stash because you actually want this one first, I think. Because you know that this takes 1 square no matter what. I think this is optimal in here. You see, because then you get this extra space. I think because it's not in stash. It's in the doodad. You know. I got a weekly for Beastkeeper to find 6 interchange utility underground plan and hand them over. I've noticed that I could take it out of raid. Is the weekly possible to complete? I think so. I actually have one. You can be given them in the moonshine. There is also I have ones because you can get them out of raid. I think you can take them out in the special slot or something, and they don't disappear. Something like that. Oh no, you can't. You can transfer them out using transit. That's one way that you can get them in theory. Anyway, it's time to make ourselves an M700. And we need to decide what map we're going to as well, actually. But we'll build the M700 first. Is it? Oh, it's called Model, isn't it? Model. Best way to farm XP, not Labyrinth. Probably just transits in general, I would guess, if you're not going to do Labyrinth. So what do we want? This guy. Before 2 repellents, how much are they? Oh, they're really cheap actually. Arena? I don't think Arena is necessarily the best place to farm XP, I don't know. It's okay if you get your MVPs. Today is a reverse kind of day. Do you use the Model 1 in Arena? I actually don't. I just haven't set up anything for it. It's basically the M4 though, right? Oh, 35k per task. I mean, the questing is like the #1 thing in general. I agree with that then. But that's like limited. That can only take you so far. Okay. So question is, are we just going to go... I think I'm just going to go Thunder Beast. This makes it the lightest type of build, I believe. Can't do anything there. You can do... So I think... So there's a 10 rounder, 10 rounder. Yeah, 20, but that's a bit too much. And you need to do it with a different chassis. So like the 10 rounder is good enough, I think. The bolty after all. Then we could just use whatever really. Maybe Voodoo's. Is the Voodoo barter still in the game? Yes, we need level 4. Do I not have level 4 skier? Oh yeah, I needed to... I remember now. I actually need more rep with skier. Right, let's save this. Let's save this as M700 light. It's like the lightweight one. Look, it's like 3.6 kilos with the scope. It's tasty. It's a tasty one. Model 1 upper is -5%. Yeah. I don't think that necessarily makes it the best, though. So the model Radian Model 1 lowest recoil. So you have the upper, which is -5. But then you've got, I still think that if you're building it normally, I think that the Aeronox is still probably better. Like -5 recoil with -3 recoil versus +7 ergo versus +14 ergo. I don't know, I feel like this wins still. In this day and age, I feel like this is still better. But it's up to you. It's up to you. So, okay, so the good question is, like, what are we actually going to do next? So we've got to do test drive and things like that. What maps do I need to do on? Travesty, Streets, Ground Zero, Interchange. I've got something to do on Interchange. Something I just received was this. Oh. I already have the Goshen key. Okay, fine. Well, I'm not particularly difficult. I don't think I've got anything else to do there, really. Which is kind of annoying. Let's see. No. If you build it with that, you can get an M4 down to 43 recoil with Mark 18 parts. I just don't think you care about the 43 versus 46 or whatever it's going to be. Do you have chumming? Aluminum PMCs in the time period 10 till 10. I've actually got one of those to do, funnily enough. Let's see what time it is. We go early in the morning, like 6 something. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. We could try it. No, it's the timings. The timing makes sense. Timing's right. Give it a go. Get a bit of chumming action. Have I still got an MP5? I do. What do I have in here? PvP. Should at least buy a block of that. Everything with AP20s. Sorry, not AP20s. AP6.3s. Dude, I need to buy some more stuff. Right, what we got here then? We've got... Bark myself one of these LBTs, I think. Huh. Should we wear this? I mean, we may as well wear it at least for this raid. Pay to win mask. Okay. Got some MATA ones up in this. Okay. All right. The golden star as well, just in case. I quite like having both. I like mix and match. Okay, so we need an aid. What else do we need for the interchange? We do need green flares. I'm sure I've got one. I think I do. Yeah, I got one here. Don't need red rebel and paracord for interchange. Do need cash from the car. Got 70k now, that's fine. Yeah, that's about all we need. I think so. Can't wear the eyes, but that's fine. So we've got, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Take the last little bits of this stuff. Yeah, I'll do it like that. No, I'll do it like that. So this, ammo, grenade, food, water. Oh yeah, I should probably take just that juice with me or something. What's this thing? Fine. And yeah, we got chumming to do, so we got to get these kills, haven't we? PMC kills. In the next couple of hours, 3 hours. We could get one more kill if we can. Enjoying new gen test drive? I think it's a nice change up, yeah. I'm not focused on it really, because I'm not as worried about test drive as I am about like Tarkov Shooter and Shooterborn and Psycho Sniper and all of those things. It's the bolty stuff that makes me concerned. I can get kills with the MP5 kind of whenever. Like I know it'll get harder, but I can get it at some point. But it's definitely better. The fact you've got a lot of map choice, it makes it infinitely more interesting. So like this one was like, oh, we could do chumming. Got one more kill for that. Okay, we'll pair that with doing this thing. Either test drive and also longer range Tarkov Shooter 7. I think the map choice was enough. Me too, actually. I thought they were just going to leave it as they did before. And I like the fact that they then updated the map choices for the other ones as well. But I don't think they needed to change, like nobody was complaining about the SR2M. I don't know why they moved that. I think most people got Arena for free at this point. Probably. I know some people don't want to play it. I still think, like, even if people have it, some people just don't want to play it because they just don't like it. And so then being forced to play, like, another game instead, I don't know, it's just a bit strange. I don't mind it, it's okay. The VSK on the 991 would have been a better fit than MP5. Possibly. I'm not really bothered. What does the lore even say? I'm not even sure. Mountain, yeah, what's up, man? They're getting 500k XP per level now at level 46. Guess I need to learn Labyrinth. It's quite a lot. New Mini Quest line is worth 200,000. Yeah, as a one-off though, it's only like half a level. Because what do you need? You need 55 for prestige, right? Transit 1 billion times. The lore is you testing out a Russian gun in an urban environment. Yeah, the MP5 makes even less sense. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I feel like Bolty kills on Interchange is probably not a bad shout. Like, Interchange is quite a good map for it, I think. Because it is quite a long-range map, and people do wander about. It's not that far either. Like, it's not 60 meters. It does make quite a big difference. What did I say? It was 40. Yeah, 45. 45. Which is, you know, it's something, but it's not that bad. It's shorter than the shooting range, let's put it that way. You on Psycho? No, yeah, exactly, yeah. Tarkov Shooter 7. I think I'm about test drive, just get super bored of a gun if I do more for 10 kills. Yeah, I get that. Started Arc late, but just sort of finished everything. Like bench upgrades, want to keep playing, kind of feels like there are no goals now. I get that. Had to take a break for Tarkov. Yeah, like Arc's interesting. Arc's one to just like dip in and out of. I don't think it's one just to main. Use your advice for the under 25 meter kill stay, thank you. Also, what scope do you recommend for level 27? Oh, I actually can't remember what you can buy and what you can't buy. Let me think, was there a cheeky way of getting... You can do crowbars for the Elcan as a peacekeeper barter. Otherwise, you can just do something cheapish, I think. Yeah, TAC 30 is okay. TAC 30, I quite like the TAC 30, honestly. You have the Prism 2.5x, but that's kind of like a bit lower level. That's like when you've just got Skier 2 and you have nothing else. Peacekeeper 3, buy Matt right. Yeah, fair. Use the Elcan then. I mean, I'd probably prefer the TAC 30 over the Elcan, personally, but... Right, have I got... It's going to be the best way. If I just go up here... Am I going to see anyone? Maybe I got the tower even. Is that stupid? Environment doesn't look very nice for some reason. don't know what's happened here. It just doesn't look good at all. This looks really awful. It's just foggy with foggy weather or something. I haven't seen anybody. I'm quite surprised actually. Quite unusual. You normally see someone. Usually if I run up this way, there's like tons of people running over the road. Where is everyone? Maybe because it's like dark. Maybe it's because it's sort of just gone like nighttime. The way it looks. Yeah, morning dark. Yeah, maybe that's true. But it was kind of weird for me because I got my gamma up or something. Ark hasn't really pulled from Tarkov. No, true. But Ark also hasn't really suffered at the hands of Tarkov 1.0 either. It's as if they're independent games. They basically are. Yeah, shooter 7. Yeah. So we're got to do shooter 7. I'm only 2 kills through, or 3 kills, I think. Is there seriously no one coming across the road? Like, that's wild. People could be going to smugglers camp though. This is possible. Huh. Bizarre. Real bizarre. Okay. Well. Also, people see the new genre and didn't fight over the same day as Tarkov. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very different vibe, isn't it? The crossover's like not as high as people thought they would be. Change deal set back to preset K? No. I still have it off. You're talking about the smudginess, right? But yeah, I still have it off at the moment. It's a little boxy. There are people over there. Over at power. Well, not necessarily power, but power adjacent. It did sound almost directly across here, actually. Probably shouldn't go over the rocks. Funny just how sluggish it feels. Maybe I go this way. I don't know. I kind of want to look in from afar. If I just run up the side there, I'm going to be in CQB with these people. It's really what I want. I wonder if you can see anybody from behind this rock. Headgear situation. I'm using the one from Ref, the new kind of like arena pay-to-win mask. It's not really pay-to-win, but you unlock it on the battle pass. It's on the free battle pass, in fairness. But yeah, it stops the cold. Stops the cold from causing you. The Gimp mask, yep. Yep, that's the one. Old Gimpy. I wonder if anyone could be in the windows. Presume there's no PMCs through there, otherwise they would have shot at that scav. You would think. May not necessarily be the case, but this is what I'm going to suspect from here. I'm going to try to flank up and get up onto the ramp so I can at least see in. Because there were like a load of shots, but I mean somebody might have... Is they taking car or something? Oh, yeah, it's just been taken actually. Never mind. That was a good thought, just a minute too late. A minute too late. Never mind. Otherwise, it's very quiet in here. I was thinking the MP5 wasn't actually zooming in them for some reason, but it is. We've still got that bug in the hideout right now where when you sometimes when you ADS in there, it doesn't actually zoom in, which is really annoying. This site isn't my first choice. Should I try doing capturing outposts? Is it required for Kappa? I don't think it is it? I personally never bother with it. Okay, that's just scavs. Well. If there were any shots at all, I'd be tempted to go in, but there actually aren't any, so I feel like maybe we just reset it and just go in again before the timer disappears, you know? Can't bother doing Kappa. Just get SP6 from Ref if you really need to. No MXLR, you can't do it. This is the one mission that you're not allowed because the MXLR requires, sorry, Tarkov Shooter 7 requires a suppressor, and there's no suppressor for the MXLR. So, you're not allowed. You still get out of here? Yeah, you don't even need to climb up, do you? Okie dokie. You know it's on ref? Yes, ref sucks. Makes me think there's probably somebody camping. Maybe. Just like super quiet. No shots or anything. Just like nothing. We heard one fighter power and then the guy left. That was it. There's nothing else. Sorry, ref 4. You know what I mean. Ref 6, that's a lot of arena. But yeah, so this is the only quest really that you're not allowed to do with the MXLR, which is annoying, but it's fine. I don't want them to add a suppressor for the Marlin, really. I think it would take away from what it adds. It would then mean that you'd have to choose, right? Part of the beauty of the Marlin is you hear them going off all around the map. I quite like that as a thing in general. Okay, we'll just call it on this one, and then we'll just reset. We'll mine some more levels on that. Yeah, good. You watch your own stream for Twitch drops? I actually usually watch somebody else. I think I'm watching Furlex at the moment. I haven't watched any like for the last couple of days. I've not been on the PC. Okay. Just get out of here. Not too far away from level 41. Arena quests doing God's work there. Hey, Axel. I don't know why I'm so bad at Arena, but in the past 10 games, I won 1. Wow. What is your game mode of choice, Tucker? Savage, do you do this full time? Or do you also have a job outside? No, I do this full time. I create content for this game and hopefully a bit more in future other extraction shooters as my full-time gig. No wine today. Exactly, no wine today. Not quite a New Year's stream. What's on the agenda for New Year's? I actually might well be I might end up streaming like New Year's Eve. We've got no plans ready for New Year's. Like I have some friends down in London who are doing something, but it's kind of like we just kind of saw everybody, and you know, with the kiddos, it's New Year's is less exciting these days. So I'll probably just be streaming, to be honest. Where's all my pineapple gone? There it is. Yeah, so we're still in chumming territory. I think you can go until 10 AM, which is the reason why I wanted to try again now. See if we can get another grab, because that cost us 2. Actually, I think it was like 6 something, wasn't it? 6:30. So that cost us like 2.5 hours in game. So it's not gonna. We don't actually have that much time. Checkpoint. Did you have you watched my checkpoint video, by the way? Gigabeef is a professional loser. Should get a firework RSP 30th of midnight. That's a good idea. How long have you been able to see in-game time while in raid? Since maybe it wasn't this wipe. I think it was maybe the wipe before. They added it as QOL. It was good though. I have not. You should. You should. I pretty much own. I do play some Last Hero, but if I'm gonna pick a game mode just to play, and in the evening, for example, like, and I actually prefer completing dailies. Like, I can complete the dailies in Last Hero, but it's not as chill as playing them in Checkpoint, I find. I prefer Checkpoint now. It's just easier. Not like the Whistle team, just like we go against gods. Can't always be going against gods, but yeah, I understand you. But there's things you can do to like influence your team's winning. Definitely. Thank you for the YouTube content. Really helps with the Tarkov. No worries. No problem. Winning arena is usually luck of the draw regarding your teammates. I mean, it is. I was actually talking about this today on the podcast. Do I have a paint open? I was trying to think about like a good analogy for it. The paint's coming out. It's like you have like, it's sort of a bell curve. Although I don't really know what the axes are. But you have like, I guess is this like win probability? Something like that. I don't know. I don't really know. But anyway, these games down here are basically unwinnable. There's like nothing you can really do. These games up here, even if you're just absolutely awful, your team will win anyway. So the ones that you need to focus on, we were talking about this today. The ones that you really need to focus on is like this intermediary sort of section here. Because if you can turn these games into a win instead, then you end up, with like 60-40, for example. And this can actually change your win rate quite significantly. So like on average, you should, if you're an average player, you should be hitting like this middle section where half of your games are a win and half of your games are a loss. Now, if you're under that, then you probably need to work on a few other things as well as the strategy as well. But the main thing is this, like turning these games, the ones that are just like you just lose them, turning them into just wins. And I've had quite a few games where I've tried really, really hard and then we've just won, and I'm like, oh, that's a game like we could have lost actually, but we ended up winning it because I tried super hard and I did this, that, and the other. And is it the theta vid? Yes. Gonna get good at watching the YouTube vid. Yeah, come back and ask me any questions afterwards. But that's kind of my philosophy on it. It's like it's a bit like there's many things like this actually. Poker also works the same way. Sometimes you've got like a really good hand, and then you just run into the guy with the pocket aces, and you just lose. That's actually so. I guess that's this side. So you're just gonna lose most of the time when you run into this guy, and there's a few different hands he could have that means it will play in the same way, and you could have pocket aces, pocket kings, pocket jacks, whatever. And in those situations, you kind of just have to end up playing the same and losing to them. Right. So what's the meta here? Can I like go up here and just like see if somebody spawned up there? I feel like I would have seen them by now if they did actually spawn up here. How this side? The guardian of the smuggler's base. It's me. Question is, when am I going to run into the next set of people? I don't really know this. I don't know the meta of when people turn up here. Somebody will appear there at some point. Keep an eye out. Where are all the people rushing to the smugglers' camp? It's like no one here. Much sadness. Where are they all? I want the smuggler boys. Where are the smuggler boys at? Is Interchange just a wasteland right now? Like, what's going on here? Let's go to the smuggler's camp. Giga needs the sniper's patience. I do. I heard a lot of people say the game feels dead today. Weird. They did change the matchmaker recently. People don't really go up there anymore. I guess people are questing rather than looting. I'm sure some people go up here though. I am very stuck. Wood's just been popping off for 4 hours. Said the word checkpoint and I clicked off. Now I'm right out here sabotaging my freaking ABD. It's actual sabotage at this point. That's just a scav. I don't know who that was. Was that not? Just an AI or something? They're not dead. I hate you, so I have 18 months sub and sub to your Patreon. I know! Biggest hater confirmed. That's all love. It's all love. You know it's all love. Do you ever change your sighting range? Sometimes, if it's a long way. Well, what's the play here then, team? This is just lame. There's nobody here. Should we just go and loot Smuggler's Camp and then just call it a day again? I mean, we're basically... I don't know whether we can even get any PMC kills at this point for chumming. I don't know. Yeah, waiting to take the shot, not waiting for someone to show up. Hello, Tasha, man. Go take down power? What do you mean? I go around and camp inside the mall? I literally hear no shots or anything. It's actually wild. We can try it going into the mall. We can try it. It's just crazy. It doesn't seem like there's any action. I mean, a bit far, but maybe if we get closer, we'll hear something. Firstly, loot smugglers and reset here. I don't have another chance for chumming though. I think I still maybe. Actually, we can check. Oh no, I'm 10:17. Yeah, there's no point. Oh, I can't get chumming anyway. I'm 15 minutes late. Ever since I started using Tarkov Gunsmith, I saw how quickly a bullet starts going over their head. If I don't change the steering, I do it all the time. Yeah. I have a tendency just to try and hold over if I can. I use the zeroing sometimes on certain guns. Like I used it on the M1A the other day. Got like a really good 260 meter headshot. So that's quite nice. That's quality of life. You can see the time of day. I love it. Best quality of life is the fact that you can actually like use your watch. It's funny, isn't it? Tarkov's a funny game. Yeah. Loot smugglers reset, I think is the plan at this point. Where else do we think it's good then? Like now that chumming's off the cards, I can always go and do chumming later. I can always go and kill somebody in the mall with it without using a bolt action. But I just figured Interchange might be a good place to get people off spawn. Where would be a good place to go and do Target Shooter 7, you think? 45 meters? So say 45 is not like the end of the world. But it also is like a distance. So how BP's that? I'm just gonna get you shot in the head here. Not bothering to clear this first, but the Shoreline bit's been a bit odd recently. The Shoreline is a bit strange. I find that I have just so much better success on the eastern side. I hate that western side by Swamp. I really do. I really do. It's really hateful. It's a nasty, nasty place. Where was this anyway? Cora Coulon. Who cares about that? Okay, well we get. Can you go this way? No. I want to respect the scavs, but I also don't. Where are these boys? Where are these boys at? Where are you? Way. So right next to me. We'll check in here first. Both sides stuck on Shoreline? I feel like I have more agency on the east side. I don't know why. I do. I'm still yet to find a Ledex in this room. People have told me that it's possible, but... Oh! How is one of these gone? I mean, was that the... That can be the scavs, right? The scavs can loot the boxes, no? Outside Interledex, a sham. I've had 3 from the other one. Bear camp. Maybe I just got lucky. Ultramed. This has been, yeah. These are something. Maybe it's scavs. I don't know. I always eat the scavs now. Me too. The scavs are like insane quality. They have like loads of gear on them usually. What's we got going on? Get through that. Just... I'll let him come over here. Macaroni. Come on, boy. I want to loot you over here. Agreed. Agreed. We'll loot Scavvy Man in a second. Once we've got him. Hopefully we can do. Do this before the scavs, the real player scavs show up. Ow! Not the suka. Sounded like he was over there. Don't know where he is. Get shot in the head, don't get shot in the head, don't get shot in the head, don't get shot in the head. Value broken. Oh, that's value. Value, motor. There's another scan. Oh, there's actually, I didn't, oh no, I did do that. So yeah. BP. What's that one? I didn't let me take it. Okay. Dig. Player scav? I think that was a player scav. Zauria, Vogue, Scary Scav, SP. Fuel there, right? What else is this guy have in this case? Look at all this stuff. This is probably all the things that got left behind. Oh. You can drink and loot at the same time. All garbo. Okie dokie. It's good to take the fuel because I'm not like. Where's this scav shouting? Definitely was one over here. I don't want to see just in case he looted something good at the medical place. Where are you, Scabby? It's a horror game. As per usual. It's a horror game. Where was that from? Oh, he's there. Right. Hopefully I haven't left it too long. Literally just a pack of needles. Okay, snore. Anything else good? I think so, really. Don't usually bother doing these bits. I usually tend to just do this stuff at the back, but we'll just loot those last little bits of ammo. And then hopefully head off. Not have anybody camp us up on the top. Ideally, at least. They're looking here already. No. Yes. Or at least it was looted. I don't know. Box. Okay. This stuff. Yes, it's 190. I guess we could take it. Care about it. We could buy it, so not that bothered. Gee, kind of overweight here, actually. Do you know the moonshine spawn? Yeah, it's on the top. I can never remember how to jump up though. I'm not gonna go back over there now. I should do it more, but. Is a Bitcoin farm worth the grind? I think Max makes that 1 Bitcoin a day. See, that's not bad though, right? 1 Bitcoin a day is pretty good. But it depends whether you're going to proceed or not. I think. You complete the game, reset your account, and all that. If you're not going to, then on this account it's worth it because it's going to be your permanent PMC. So it's worth it for that. Up to you, really. Nice to have that permanent income. I got it because I thought, well, we may as well just go for it while we're doing the other stuff. It's not really any big disadvantage. The only hard part, really, is getting Bitcoin Farm 1. Because you need 10 Fanny Raid power supplies. Outside of that, it's kind of straightforward to at least get level 2. Hold them on top of a box that lets you on top of a tent and then you jump over. Yeah, I can never remember exactly which one it is. It also just feels so exposed up there, so I end up clearing the camp, and then by the time I'm just like, oh, I'm kind of full, like, I can't be bothered to check it. I killed after having thrown 6 grenades at random scouts and missing them all. On the death screen I saw I killed a PMC. Task failed successfully, I love it. I got a really good grenade kill on some guy the other day. Like, proper lob it over the top. Killed this dude behind the little shack by the train station on reserve, from up in the reserve, like, top building. That was quite fun. But, he was, the best part about that was he was Prestige 4. I was just like, feels so great when you get the Prestige 4 guy. You know? Nothing sweeter. Where is the... I should pin this down here just so I can put it back on. Depending on what map we go to next. It's just like this. Well, I've got D-cleaners just lying around. I don't know. So yeah, this is the new suppressor for the SR25. That's not the regular one. I need to actually go and compare and check. I don't think it's best in stock. I haven't seen anybody saying that it is. Took a little doink to the front. So yeah, the question is, where are we going to get Tarkov Shooter 7 done? We've got to get, like, bolty kills over a certain distance. We've got to look at what else we got too, though. I should do some of Skier stuff. I need 0.5 rep with Skier, so we should do something of his. Oh, these are annoying though, aren't they? Third motor controller and, like, second single axis fiber optic. Stash the golden neck chains in the wooden cabin on Sawmill. Could do that. Clearing the way on customs. Any target. Could do that one. That's like part of the event. Does customs count? No, customs doesn't count for this, does it? It's the next part. It's only streets, ground zero interchange for this one. Is Hunter Kappa required? I believe so. Could do that, I suppose. Whichever one is the... Sorry, hunting trip. Hunting trip is. Hunter isn't, I think. Is Hunter the 20 kills? Yeah, so that one isn't, as far as I understand. Whereas this one is the hunting trip one. I guess I'm using M7 100 anyway. Maybe do this though. Yeah, Hunter is not required. This one is though. That's the one I was thinking of. I could never remember which one's which, or which one's called what. You do have to do this. So you need to kill him with a M700 with a TAC 30. And it's got to be over 75 meters, which is actually a real pain. Well, what's the deal with this? Like, what's the meta for doing this stupid thing? Because I've never done this quest. I literally have never completed it. Sniper Mountain. How'd you ever see Sturman though? Go on Mountain and hope he's out in the open. Do you know how long the event runs for? I'm not sure. The arena one, it said the arena quest lines were lasting like a month, I think. Go with the bunkers and look for him. Takes a bit of patience. It's a little far. You can go the rock opposite the red warehouse. That's how I've gotten him a couple of times. Also, rocks by RUAF. Oh, over there. That's a bit sketchy, that area though, isn't it? Because if somebody spots you in there, you're kind of done for. Like players, I mean. It's worth trying. So we could take this with us. I guess I want to take something as well, something cheapy. What was my sidearm? I think I've got like a random Kedda or whatever just to kill scavs with, because I don't want to be using my good ammo for it really. You just kill scavs with this guy. PP91. Oh, whatever. Yeah, always struggle to get a good angle. Lay down with a bipod. Ah, can you put a bipod on this? So people know you up there though, don't they? So aren't you just going to get sniped? Ultra lightweight, it's pretty good. Really cheap too, actually. Fair. Fair. Like PSO. Okay. Well, give it a little try. See what we get up to. So what was the other stuff I had to do? Well, why did I say I was going to go to woods? Hunting trip. Anything else? Oh, I got chumming as well. The other part of chumming. Well, there are actually a few things. Let's go and check woods, see if we've got anything else. Oh yeah, BTR as well. The BTR shows up, we can do that. Otherwise, it is just hunting trip. My PSO, because I had it in my stash and it was easiest. It doesn't really matter what I use for the Cato. I just want to kill scouts with it. Rangefinder. Good idea. Wait, like a rangefinder here or rangefinder on the gun? Probably this one. J6 and book it. It's best bet if you're just looking for him. Yeah, maybe we can. But we could bring an SJ6. I don't mind. Don't mind that. The thing is, I need to get him from that distance. You see, is the issue. I need to get him from quite far away. Bring fluids. Oh, we got this. It should be okay. SJ6 not too bad. SJ6 is fine. Oh, I didn't forget AP6.3. Yep, good point. Good point. Okay. So yeah, we'll try and we can go for PMC kills if the opportunity rises. That's really what we're doing. But we can go for. I mean, the weather looks atrocious, so we'll just see what happens. But rushing duffel rock worked best for me. A duffel bag rock to cabins is plenty distance. Gotta be 75. I guess if he's closer than that, it's a bit awkward. Prime on the 25th of Jan. I will gift it to you then, Giga. Your content deserves the ups. Thanks, Bjorn to Bjorn. That's like 150. That's a long way. I've been doing the Coloton event tasks. I've done them. I've been doing them in Arena. I've not really been doing them in the base game yet. I've done some of them. I need to do the next one. I need to do is the get kills on customs, and then I need to do the extracts after that. So I should do them really. I should do them soon. I should do the customs one next really, because then I can start working on the others. Get up on the rocks above. Oh, sorry, you're talking about that. No, that was from earlier. Yeah, sniping at the rock by IUF and players just go there to do the same thing. Easy kills. Well, players go over to the IUF rock and you just kill them on the way in. Knowing my luck, I'll get. Yeah, I won't get the bolty kill as they're like flying in. All right. Yeah, we'll let's J6 it. Just to try and get into a good place. So depending on where we go, we'll either go. We'll try and go Duffel Rock. Well, the Duffel Rock is like super scary to be in. Or we'll try to get up to just the top of the mountain. Sniper Scav. Got a couple of Sturman kills and never gotten his stash key out for Jaeger. Yeah, getting it out is hard. To be honest with you, it is actually quite hard. The way that I tend to do it is I tend, because this is a snipey quest, right? So if you actually just want to kill Sturman and do the thing for the quest, I feel like you have to basically just rush him with some kind of assault rifle, kill him that way, because then you're like basically on top of him, and you could just run in and grab his key and then leave. Maybe take smokes. In all seriousness, like sounds like one of the best places to use a smoke ever. Like Sawmill sucks anyway, so just run in, loot the body, like chuck like 3 smokes down. Specialist quest. So we have to get headshot for this, right? Oh, I didn't take the gold chains. Ah, damn it. I think the worst part about the 75 meters is because he's in like a divot. Change the settings around much 1.0. I turned DLSS off. I made my ranges, no, my LOD ranges much shorter. And that was about it, really. I've actually got DLDSR turned off at the moment because it helps quite a bit on that customs map. And I can't turn... I need to check to see, actually, if having my desktop in 4K and then the game in 1440p is actually worse. I think it was when I checked it. Because there's some translation, right, that goes on. If your desktop thinks it's in 4K, but your game's in 1440p, there's some translation that has to go on with the CPU involved in some fashion. So I've got everything running at like native 1440p at the moment. I don't really need it on maps like Woods, but I can't, it's annoying to move it back and forth. It's not that bad, but... See, I'm running pretty bog standard settings. TA high, lower LOD, and then, yeah, with DLSS off, and then 1440p, just as is. It's not too much. Just there's a lot of stuff like, you know, the customs building. If you've got a system that doesn't play nice with the customs building, you're just out of luck. There's nothing you can do. Smoke's a great idea. Yeah, try that. Is it worth buying guns or gear with GPs? Certain ammos that you can't get access to otherwise, like SP6s or maybe BPs if you haven't got that far in levels. Otherwise, I don't really buy that with gear. Wait, so is this like is this where people were talking about before? Can you like see Sturmy from here sometimes? Just a scav. Let's get this now. Like, is it worth chilling here? You think, guys who've done this before? I've never done this one, so that's just a random scav. I don't care about him. I guess, I mean, it all depends on whether Sturman's up. He's not necessarily up, is he? Not with this scope. He'll be more tucked in. So what? So from this spawn, what's the recommended strategy? 75% chance? Yeah. I usually snipe med camp from there. Above camps, just past the little shack. Oh, then it's going off. What am I? Not really wearing great camo for snow, but this one's Duffel Rock, by the way. We were talking about this a minute ago. Can you see enough of med camp from here? I should put this out, really. Oh, great. I can like bipods. I can never get bipods to work properly. Even that's slightly too high. Doesn't go far enough across. And I mean, I'm really obvious on this terrain. Oh, it says I can't do that one. Why can't I do it there? It's forbidden. Oh no, here we go. The angle's so tight. You can't see in. I never sort of snipe into here because I feel like you can't really see into the... Can't see into the camp. Oh. That's scav? Must be. Oh my god. Okay, I can't use the bipod. Never mind. Might not be a scav, you know. I think it is. I think it's PMCs. Where'd he go? Is he just behind the tree? Oh my god, okay, you literally can't use that. That sucks so much. Must be behind the tree, right? Or is it like it's like technically hidden from me, but not actually? It looks like it's not hidden. That's Santa? Yeah, that's Santa. There were two, yeah. Someone looks over here, they're going to see you. Well, fortunately for us, they're not looking over here. I wonder what they're going to do. Is Santa aggro by default, by the way? Or is he not? I wonder if we can catch these guys. For a chance to just like med. And if you shot him in previously? Okay. So he's not going to be a tell. Hard to be between med camp. It's good spot for people leaving or entering the camp. Also people rotating from sort into the van. Okay, yeah, fair. I get that. I get that. Is that a scav? Yes, that's just a scav. I wonder if people are taking these actually, because there's quite a lot of like ornaments around those trees, Christmas trees. There's this Christmas tree here. I got loads of mine from up there. Kite, spine, rock. I'm not sure if Sturman's here. We haven't heard him shoot. Farming trees for the stupid peanut mask. Yeah, got to get that now. It's like rare, isn't it? Yo, Blackbird. So, what's going on? Oh, BTR. I could take this to try and get the quest done. Never in. Quite early as well, which is quite nice. Train depot still loaded with loot. Oh. Wait, did someone take it? Oh, that's annoying. I guess they took it. That's a pain. They went to the depot. Not stopping for the likes of me. Somebody's clearly in it. Another good spot to see into bed camp is the rocks just south of Sniper Rock. Man, that's a long way, no? I wonder if these two guys took it at the top of Sawmill. They could have. Good thing they didn't buy covering fire. It is. I was just out in the middle of nowhere like a goober. What's that? Someone? Yeah. I don't think that's far enough, unfortunately. Unfortunate. but never mind. Yeah, that was a good, that was a nice one, right? Yeah, I don't think Sturman boy is here. Yeah, maybe I'll try and take this. Given we're here. If only you're behind your rock still. I mean, this could be a death sentence, but whatever. Oh God. Ow. Where's this guy? Where's he gone? He's hurting, I think. If we can get some distance. Ow. We need 45 meters. Good thing he also has a bolter. Indeed. Where he went? Where is he? In the wood. Something like pinged off the... Where is it? I can't see him anymore. Could he be? Down lower? You scared him away? I don't know, he was around there somewhere, I think. Don't know where. Could be hard to spot him from here now, though. Was he over there? Is that someone? scav, like here. Things you do for Tarkov quests. I know. Saying that, I don't think Sturman is there, right? Or he got killed within the first, like, minute without us hearing, somehow. Yeah, this is the only thing we could do is just, like, do a bit of a loop, see if we can catch the guy moving a different direction. I was probably too slow for this, though, if I really did want to get a loop on him. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. I thought I had a bit more time to pop the propane. Yeah, I don't know if he was coming the tree. I think I just got unfortunate. I think I just got unlucky. I think the guy was like... I think he was just coming through at the same time. Or maybe he heard the single gunshot. Going after snipers or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Whatever, we'll, I'm gonna get myself in a little... I'm just gonna get myself a little covered position and then not hit my leg. So I don't have to keep painkilling the whole time. Maybe he's healing. I mean, I did hit him twice, I think. I didn't hit him in the head. I wasn't in a position. I needed to just get more shots down range to scare him off, to stop him from killing me. I mean, he hit me multiple times. Clearly not firing something very good. He's probably got TCWSP or something. Yeah. Oh no. Serve the other one? Maybe. Oh, Marlin. Him and Marlin in the distance. 18 minutes left. That guy wasn't Marling. I don't know what he was shooting. We can guess, but we don't know exactly what he was shooting. What was it going to do? Yeah, just repack this baby. I'm going to see if we can find a Marling man. Heal this. I wish I told you what the scout case gives you, so you know how much space to make. Yeah, it would be quite nice actually. You're one on. Oh, he got me leg. He got me leg. I was too zoomed in. Such is life. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Oh. Hear that snipey over there? I don't know where that was from exactly. It's hard to tell because it's just a single shot. I estimate 200 meters this way. Could be on his way out though. And that's Marlin that way. That's actually quite far though. I think that's further than whatever this was. Marlin I can barely hear, and that thing's unsuppressed, so... problem is I need to see whoever it is from a distance. I don't need to M4 them. Shooting scouts by the brick building. You mean like this one? I mean, if he's out, then he's you know, if he's past that, then he's off. Okay, well, alright, probably just got to make a line for leaving them. Outskirts, probably the play. Has it been revealed how to get the Christmas achievement? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe we try and do it on customs, because at least we can combine it with the Christmas achievement. Now, I wonder where this Marlin dude is. It sounded like this side. Probably you set camp or something. Maybe go underneath the sniper tower. Sniper scav tower. Just go that way. Maybe we hear another shot. Marlin people tend to shoot a bit more than Balti people, so normal Balti people. We had a nice shot on that first guy though, so we can't be too unhappy. Although I will say I didn't need that kill. Oh. Ooh, scary. Yeah, I was going after Sturman, wasn't I? Hunting trip. That's kind of what I was doing this for in the first place. I wonder if the multi-people cap update will change the video. I mean, it now is a risk-reward thing of like, do you want to take longer? I haven't looked at how much the multi-cap speeds it up. So it's like, do you want it to take longer, but protect them with your body? Or do you want it to be a quicker cap on the gamble that none of you get hit? I'm not sure exactly which way it's going to go down. Hard to know. I think everything else is the same, I think. Roughly. Stomp across woods. Just gotta get our way out now. Gotta get our way out. Man, I think I've thrown my back out, like throwing my kids around, by the way. Like, it's become quite annoying. I was like, oh yeah, what starts as like a bit of a, you know, just a niggling problem has now become quite painful. Should I go after that? Or is that just going to be scav on scav violence? It's probably just people shooting at the exit, isn't it? I'm like trying to like get my posture right. I'm like doing a bunch of stretches and definitely going to start doing some like back exercise stuff to try and like stop it becoming an issue. It kind of went from like, oh, I'm just going to ignore it to like, oh, this is actually getting more painful now. Like, I need to stop throwing the kids around, because otherwise I'm going to do myself some serious damage. To like, now that I've stopped, how do I actually heal this thing? Dragon Lord, thank you for the prime. Oh. Who is shooting over here? With 12 minutes to go. Jugata, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate. Thank you, friends. Oh ho. Something suppressed. At what range? I'm not 100% sure. Sounded maybe... It didn't sound super far. It's probably 150, maybe? I wonder whether we... Rather than going straight on, I wonder whether we gap the next crossing. And just keep an eye out. We know they're there. They don't know we're there at the moment. Like, they're probably going outskirts as well. no, don't slow down like that, that's not what I meant. Movement?
Gold, please.
Like, if anybody's over here at this point of the raid, I reckon they're probably still going outskirts. I would think. Yo, Dio, thank you for the prime as well. All the primes come flooding in. They come in threes, as they say. They're like London buses. I don't see anybody. Where is that? That's one. I don't know if that was a scav or a player, though. Yeah! Okay, what we're going to do... We're going to cover this. Yo, special! Yes, Unheard Edition is the big pockets. Takes so long for bag problems to resolve. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Thank you, special. Thank you for the 5 gifts, matey. You can get the 6 pockets with an in-game quest. It is possible. Yeah, let's get ourselves a new painkiller. Oh. Just saw someone in here. Don't know if they saw me. They might have, but how did they disappear? I don't want to get distracted by that because there was literally someone here like 2 seconds ago. Where did they go? I'm not doing Psycho Sniper, no. Let's try and get Tarkov Shooter 4 done. Where did this guy go? I'm so confused. Where the hell did he go? Trees are like they do. They really do. You watch now, it'll run out just as I do the freaking mayo. How is it possible that he disappears there? I don't even get it. Like, unless he ran directly back and then along? So weird. Think we get a similar quest to Corridor Generator? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's geared up in quite the same way, does it? I don't know. Where is this bloke? It was so weird. It was just genuinely so weird. That's just a scav. Okay, I'm just gonna go outskirts, I think. Screw that. I'm hoping that that wasn't the scav that the PMs... What was that? What was that sound then? It almost sounded like the quest complete sound. I think it sounded... Was it gunshots? Behind? I'm not even sure. My brain couldn't process what that actually meant. Wasn't PMC camera? I don't think so. No, that's got a very distinctive, like, bad noise. Yeah, old patterns is pretty time consuming. Although the thing is, like, this is a permanent PMC now, so again, like, a lot of the old rules don't really apply. Like, you may as well go for special offer and all of those ones, because you're gonna have this forever. So you may as well have your, you may as well get your pockets, right? You may as well get your big pockets for your perm PMC. Get all the stuff, because it's not going to be wiped. Lucy finished tour after like 15 tries. I haven't finished tour yet. I got to the labs bit and I'm just gone like, yeah, I can't be bothered. I'll do it later. I haven't really played labs this web at all. I think you need to do a couple of labs things later on. I need to go to Sanitar's office and like grab something, but there's not that much stuff you need for Kappa from labs particularly. There's a few things, but not a lot. So let's do M4 for this last little bit, just in case. Probably won't be 45 meters anyway if we find somebody here. Okay. The pockets disappear if you prestige? Yes, if you don't have Unheard Edition yet. Choo choo! Indeed special. Thank you, mate. Cool. Alright, let's see what happened in that one. I didn't actually check any of the kill feeds while we were going, so... Let's see. Visibility could be rough for 75? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. 75's not that far. 39.3. Boo. This guy was 45 meters, so this one should have counted, I think. I'm thankful that they were a PMC. Yeah, this one, that sucks. 5 meters, but it's worth upgrading to Unheard as an EOD owner. Only if you feel like you want to. It's totally up to you. You get a bit of, yeah, BCP FMJ. That's probably the reason they were bouncing off. You get a bit of extra goop at the beginning, but other than that, it doesn't really make much difference. Yeah, one extra pocket bit. Case is the same. So it's honestly up to you.
Gold.
Warrior, thank you for the prime. True, just the pocket increase. Yeah, and there's a few other things. I mean, on wipe previously, whatever that means now because it's seasonal, but previously you got access to the cultist circle instantly, which actually is not that useful early game, I don't think. You also got a scav junk box and an ammo case, which are like probably the best things. You got some M80 with an SR25, which is also quite good. How will the players grow if no one is ever able to start when there's a level playing field? Because of the seasonal system, which is coming. So it's basically wipes in another name. So this character is now permanent. It allows you to go through and play the story in PvP without getting disturbed by wipes, which is one of the main reasons why a lot of people moved over to PvE. But then wipes are going to continue on a separate character, which is a seasonal one, which allows you to start again from the beginning. I've actually run out of M80. Amazing. Yeah, so that's basically the answer. Okay, so we've got 3 out of 5. It's alright. It's alright. Survive by extracting the armor train. What like random other stuff? I could just pay him $1 million and get there, but I feel like that's such a lame thing. Yeah, I wanted to just do customs, didn't I? I wanted to get the customs stuff done. Maybe we'll just move over to there for a bit. Because then we can do at least the timed quest for this. So we've got rite of passage, break the deal. You have a watchman still. Dorms area. Yeah, we need to eliminate any target. What was this one? Shipment tracking. These are all cap required actually anyway, so you need the company director's room. Yeah, this is what I was going to do next. But I hadn't actually managed to do it yet. I think I've still got it with me. Yeah, company director's key. So we need to go and get that. Am I going to take a full M4? What's this thing like? Mini monster. This new handguard isn't actually that bad. Bad leather. Quite like this build. Quite like this build. Customs, I'll probably put a dot on this though. Maybe I'll just run it. So we got it to hand. Repair this though, won't we? Used a lot of that saliva, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. We'll take the grizzly out. What's we got going on? Oh yeah, I had an SO6 here. We'll just get rid of the SO6. We just need targets. Just need to kill targets. Any more pineapple juice? I do. Maybe I'll even drink 2 of them. Who knows? We're crazy. We're crazy out here. So we've got green flare. That's okay. We need to actually heal a little bit. Actually, you know what? I should probably just use the end of this one first. Get rid of it. I'm not going to do anything other than just sell it. So, okay, good. Right. Well, let's go. So we just got to get some like. Just got to get some targets on customs. So we'll just chill, wait around, see if we can get some scavs. So the scavs are the easiest way to do it. But we used to start grinding Arena Battle Pass. They bought the customs path. Didn't realize how much of a grind it could be. Can be sometimes. It's quite fun though. I find it quite nice. Gonna try to get Theta? Yeah, you should do. It's good. If you've got Arena, Theta's like a pretty chill grind, I would say. Learning the actual gameplay of Arena is probably the hardest part. What's the difference between using smooth, lean, or quick? I've not used smooth at all. What's your opinion the best to use? I only use quick lean. I have smooth lean bound to like Alt and Q. There are better ways to do it. I think I should probably do what other people do, which is have quick lean on the mouse and then smooth lean on Q and E. That's a good way because you can combine them together more easily that way. I still have mine on Alt QE for smooth, which is not very good. But I use it very situationally. I'm no pro, so it's kind of whatever. But that's the difference. Smooth lean allows you to do the graduated, like bit by bit one. Have they mentioned how matchmaking and economy work with seasons? Not really. We don't know yet. I might do a whole video about like what I think the pros and cons of different things are. Like whether the flea's going to be separate, whether matchmaking is going to be separate, etc, etc. What's your most favourite gun in Tarkov? It's probably the RD704. I just really like that gun in general. Like performance, the way it looks, like the ease of building. It's really good. It's probably the gun I use the most at the end. And you get 50 rounders. Like, it's a really good solo gun. Did you grind Arena for the face mask and Theta? Yes! So I have Theta container. I did that before. Once you get to level 100 battle pass, the face mask is not that much further. It's like 106, 109, something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Because Because there's a lot of people also that don't realise that PvP is on permanent now. Like, it's not going to wipe. So many people still are surprised that the discount isn't going to wipe. SR 25 with that 1:8 optic looks strange. The ring is so small. Is there any way to resolve this? I don't. Are you sure you got the right one? You've not got the Sig Tango 6T on rather than the Smith & Bender 1:8, have you? The Sig Tango 6T is quite little. The 1:8's alright though. What's the deal with the face mask? You can wear it with a normal helmet and it stops the frostbite. It'll persist after you prestige. The unlocks persist after you prestige, but obviously you can only unlock them once you reach that certain level of ref. You have to do the ref tasks again in the base game to get rep, and then do dailies in arena to get rep in the base game. Your arena rep can become disassociated with your base game rep now, partly because of PvE as well. I think that's what happens after prestige. Actually, I'm not sure. I think that's right. Yeah, you keep the unlocks, but you need to be the right level for them. Or also the hideout might just be, yeah, the reticle bug. It might just be a thing in the hideout. Try playing offline factory and see if it happens there. The hideout's like kind of bugged, doesn't zoom you in right now. How do you feel about the Battle Pass optics? Any favourites? They're not. I don't know. They're okay. The Swamp Fox is all right. The thing is, they brought the SRO to the base game, which is probably better than all of those ones in the Battle Pass. I don't think there's anything really like super amazing in the Battle Pass, to be honest. Which I think is good. I think there's just like some things that are equivalent and fun to have. There's nothing like insane or like game breaking. I don't think. To fix a hideout aim bug, just aim and free look. I really have to try that next time. Synchronizing with players. So yeah, we're basically just trying to kill entities, and I should have brought the stupid gold chains. Actually, on this map it's less important. I don't really want to go to dorms with the sniper rifle. I could go with the M4 though later. I should have brought the gold chains actually. Yeah, I should have just done so. Right. Just thinking where to go. I think I'm going to pop into this building again. See if we can start off in there. Spy anybody. Sniping weather. Well, it's fine. God, the scouts are all just spawning in. They're coming for me. Holy overstimulation, yeah. Good God. Maybe get to the next building. Love the scout swarms. I guess the issue is also a lot of people aren't going to want to be outside. Whatever, fine. We give up on our sniping dreams and we just play... Ooh. We just play Scav Shoot Sim to get the quest done. Why the hell not? Anybody in there? No. Okay, fine. Scav Shoot Sim it is, baby. Yeah, open air's custom's dead right now. No, no one wants to be outside, right? It sucks because of the horrible weather. See where these scabby boys at. Where did they all go? I thought they were all down here. Ah. There's something. That is unfortunate. Is there a thing we can do here? Let's try it. He's probably gone by now, but whatever. That was a red thorax? I know. I didn't use the scroll. I assumed my thorax was the one that was hurt. But it was actually my arm. So it healed the bleed. It didn't heal my chest. I was like, who knows? Just scavs? Must be scavs below. This is where that dude be, or was. Did somebody just close the door? You see them? They're right from the container. What? No. Hey, no one here. Who's that doing the pew pews? Can't implement a body temp? Kinda, yeah. No, I can't say anything. If you could buy a finer Santa beard, wear it with the new Shanker. Possible wear. Black colour gated is a vibe. Yeah, there are less scavs, yeah. I would say so. Well, that's slightly better anyway. Right, well, let's go and get a few more scavs then. Hello, I'm going to Terminal for Saviour, ending 4 hours from now as it's crafting. Any advice let me know. I haven't done it, so... You know, you're basically better off, like, going and watching other people's runs, I would say. You know, go and watch Tig's Landmark. Whoever. Oh. Where's that? There's a scav here, I think, that closed the door. Where are these guys? Do you think I could see them out of here? They're like right there or something. This is too close, though. Okay, we've got to do something else here. Nowhere else to see out of this side. Shooting a BB gun. Clearly. Oh, no. Nade. I actually didn't bring one, stupidly. We had him move before. Did he come this way? No, he can't get out of that one. Oh! That's also too close. I need 45 meters or it ain't gonna work. We'll try and get this way. That's Scab as well. He's still there, I think. Just M4. Oh, I need the kills with the bolty though. I don't need M4 kills. I don't care about M4 kills. I don't want to stand up, give my position away. Let's see what happens with this guy. Come on, go get him. Stick him, Scabs. Go for it, matey boys. Go get him. Oh. They're really after me, I think. Oh my god, I didn't even kill him. Right, can we get back up here? I'll have a look down, see this dude. Where was he? Oh, there he is. There he is. No, no. Oh. Is he coming in? Kind of sounded like he was coming in. So I could go upstairs again. Just random scabs running. Where are they going? It's a real shame about that little kind of divot, because I just couldn't get a shot off on him up there, unfortunately. And it's a real shame you saw me first as well. It's a real bugger that you saw me first, actually.
Gold, please.
I think he's still in. I think he's still around there, right? Somewhere. He's in here somewhere. So does Steve. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, matey. I hope you had a lovely stream the other day, by the way, when we turned up ready to channel. I hope you had a good time with the crew. Okay, man. We're trying to do Tarkov Shooter 7. It's proving painful. What time is it left? 17 minutes. We've been harassing this guy. I can't get in the right position to kill him. I really just can't get in the right position to kill this dude. Oh, look, it's lightened up. Oh, it's like got really light all of a sudden. What the hell? Like, actually kind of weird. Is it just fog? Could be. Whoa, it's like really light. Blinded. Must be down there somewhere, this guy. Where is he? Let's take another route out here. It's got the ejector case. What stims do you recommend to using it? I use this combination. Thanks for the raid. No worries, mate. Yeah, UK recommended. I got a recommendation from one of the viewers. They said, yeah, this guy's like super underrated. Go raid him. So we did. This boy, he can't be a green flare guy, right? He's not going to be a green flare guy, surely. We just heard it on the shot from over here. Oh, can I? No, I can't extract out of this. I don't have this as my extract. Where's he going to be? Where's he going to be? I think he's just going outskirts. Not outskirts. CB, whatever you call it. ZB, whatever it's called. It's not very conducive to sniping, though. Weather is particularly awful. Maybe just roam around and kill some scavs instead. I think I've only got a couple left to do for the Christmas quest. Let's see. Which one is it called? Is it this one? No. Oh, I have to do shipment tracking as well. Okay, we'll go and do that one then. Go and do that. What else are we doing on, like, resources? Not too bad. We need this. Restack this guy. What else we got going on? So yeah, so what was it? What was this stupid thing called? It's on customs. And it's called clearing the way. Okay, I need one more scav kill. Alright. Got... yeah, nearly full. Alright. Stick it there. Okay, alright. We'll go, yeah, we'll try to unlock that random room. Need the white collarton. Need the white collarton Ushanka. Will be kind of vibes. Pristine aesthetics. Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't think we've had all of the quests yet, have we? I don't think. What's your favourite suppressed sniper build? This one. Honestly, this one. Without the bipod, actually, because the bipod, I hate the bipod. But this one. AICS M700s is genuinely my favourite. And then whatever scope you like. I think this is the best. It's so light. Look, like, with the bipod and everything else, it's just over 4.1 kilos. Loaded. Most guns are not 4.1 kilos. Like, the stock, without any attachments. It's an insanely light gun. Actual 50-meter visibility? Yeah. Like, for real. I've got the freaking doodad with me, but... I don't need to prove it to anybody. You can see that it is just impossible. That's why it's great, but it's so boring! What are you talking about? Boring. This... What are we doing? How do I run into a duo there? That wasn't Holy Desync. There was another guy on my right. How do we run into guys there? At that time in the raid? That's insane. About gun weight, not sure if you added a comment, but your guns with part 3 build is outdated. Are you sure you're not just using the different MP5? Did I kill this guy just then? Must be right. Ugh. Been lugging around the AXMC, hits like a truck, but weighs as much as a truck too. The beauty of the AXMC is you have... Actually, no, you don't even have that anymore. You used to get the 50-50 chance of one-shots through the chest, but that doesn't happen anymore if people are wearing 5+3. I think 5+2 it will still do it, just about. 5+3 it won't. So if you're wearing, you know, Bulgari rig, for example, it won't one-shot you. Because of the double-layered protection. It's kind of lame. I guess we're not going to do the shipment tracking one. We'll do it on the next one. We needed to... No, I did get the scav kills though, so maybe we don't need to bother. We'll see what the next quest is. I can't remember. Oh no, it's just it's leave. You have to leave as certain number of people do. Yo, Payne, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Has to be under 4 kilograms now, so you have to use MP5A2 stock. Okay, maybe. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. It's always hard when I can't test it myself. It's always hard. Okay, we finally got... So we got come by the fire. Mark the spots on the skier's route. You look half frozen, mate. Want some vodka to warm you up, like the frost wasn't enough. Even the BTR won't start. Well, like, we saw the BTR, so... So what is this? Is this... woods? Yeah, it must be. Without a plan, my lads are buried by the snow. They'll be moving from the RUAF checkpoint by the lake, heading northeast towards the village, where the SUV driver on the bridge usually picks people up. They need shelters, places to hide from the storm. Probably won't run into anyone on the way, but the guys definitely won't be there. So if you do see someone, feel free to drop them. Your job is to find good spots along the route to mark them with IR strobes. If everything goes smoothly, I'll cut you on the profit. And then eliminate with the pom-pom. Any target. 10k. Oh, master files? That's insanely good, actually. I needed the master files. And then what's the other one? Coloton. Who has that one? Jaeger. Walk the routes. New update to the quest, nothing you can do. Yeah, it's lame when they do that. Ugh. Hard stuck in the arena event because I can't get MVP for first blood. The rest of the tasks so far have been okay. Why do they do this for an event? Good job we won't be able to complete the task. Yeah, it is annoying. Yeah, because the issue is like you either have to get first in Last Hero, which is hard if you're not playing it all the time, and or you know, shooty boy. Checkpoints may be slightly easier, but you can't just make up for it with captures anymore. You do have to also be on the leaderboard in a certain way. So it's actually not really doable necessarily anymore. And then like Blast Gang Last Hero, I think you have Blast Gang or whatever, you have to be probably like most kills or whatever it is. I think checkpoint's probably still easier, but Blast Gang going aggro, maybe. I'm told if you take the Fleet Swarm hat right before extract, it will qualify. Should do, yeah. What was your question? I don't know how to find respirators now. All the scav face covering are Christmas themed. It's a good question. I wonder, are they? What's that for? The ones we have to hand them in. So they're actually really expensive, yeah. Yeah, you're right. They're not really spawning. Yeah, make sure you get the status effect. Idle in a bush on every map quest. Okay, so we've got this now. Got one of these. I need one of these, but you can make these. Maybe we'll just do that then. Actually, what else? So you need that one found in raid. And then what else do you need? No other found in raid parts. Okay. How long does this take? 15 minutes. That's not bad. My sprays and cowboy hats. Made the mistake of trading all my cowboy hats for 308 ME. Have to be found in raid? For chemical they do. Therapist, scout, kill scouts wearing one doesn't. So what happens after this? How many of these are there? You probably have to do these though, don't you? So knuckle sandwich afterwards is stash a TNT brick. Wait, you just put TNTs in the same place? Stay frosty and skiing with skier. Oh, I see. That's the one where you just have to eliminate players, right? Okay, well maybe we do woods then. After that, there's a fork. Sure. Sure. And that's where they're tallying up like how many kills they are on both sides, right? Something like that. I think I usually team up with skier for this stuff, normally. Maybe if I put something super cheap in the cultist circle, it'll give me one. You need the 6 hour, I think. Well, I mean it might in the loot pool, maybe. But to get it as an actual like quest give, it obviously needs to be a 6 hour run. It's something that you can something that you've got on your character to do. Oh man. Skier means you can wear good headsets. What's Purple's word? Ushanka. F Skier? Nah, Skier's the only one who's straight up, I think. He's a right bastard, but you know what you're going to get with him. Can I find a pressure gauge? Aren't they all over? You can find them in like the boiler building of customs on the floor sometimes. You know which one is it? Warehouse 14, I guess. The bit with the sniper overlook bit. You can find them like just around on the floor. Past experience, how long will the Christmas tree stay? Usually stays until like at least mid-Jan, I think, from memory. If I remember correctly. But yeah, you can also get them in the smuggler's camp on Shoreline. Yeah, that's a good place to get them. Okay, so we're going to head back to woods. yeah, did I buy the markers in the end? I did. They're just scattered all over the place. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Jaeger's a bit of a bro, actually. Like, I know he's like, you know, you hate him, but he's doing it for your own good. He wants to make you a better man. Fantastic, the new IEMs. I don't think I have them yet. But yeah, maybe. If it's nothing interesting, I'll probably just leave it. What should we take with us? Weapons of some description. What have I got? Desert Eagle. Oh yeah, this was stuff I was supposed to sell earlier. I'm just taking SR2M or something because I got a bunch of the mags for them and stuff. So SR2. We're not going to get onto that test drive for a bit. Buy some more PvP if I can. Oh, not for 17 minutes. Never mind. Okay. All right. Well, let's just head over to Woodsy Woods, and we'll just see what we can get done. See if there's anything to do. Oh, I don't actually have the. I don't have anything on. Maybe I just take. You know what? For the time being, I'm just going to say to hell with it. Just get the ref one. It feels a bit scummy, but. Means I don't have to deal with that stupid mechanic. Where even is it? Is it level 1? Yeah. As a gimp. Nice bauble. Oh no. Oh, I've got it even cheaper. Lovely. How many PMC kills so far? So we had one for the quest. We've had a couple, but we've had one for the quest, annoyingly, because the others were either too close or all the usual garbage. So we're at 3 out of 5. We need 2 more kills for Tarkov Shooter 7. But we're just kind of doing the other quests as well, other things that we need to do in general. So, like, we're doing the event quest now. Need Pompon. Does it show up straight away? Hold on. Oh, it actually does. Okay. We will cancel it off and do the pom-pom. Does the pom-pom stop you getting frostbite? It does, right? So you can just wear it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh gosh, I pulled my headset out. Can't wait until we're done with all of the annoying bolty stuff. Actually, at this point, like I'm completing Shootable in Heaven, I'm just like, oh, amazing. And now I'm like, oh, I still need to do Tarkov Shooter and Psycho Sniper and. Oh, well, Ragman, yeah, Ragman's good. Pay attention with quest where his business is involved, and he turns into skier too, plus his buddies with ref. Okay, so where's Bonbon at then? So we don't need that mastery. I can buy these now apparently after starting this. Pom Pon. Wait, it said accepting the quest allows you to buy the thing, no? You will be able to purchase this item from Ragman level 1 after starting the task. The horse barter is it? Okay. Okay. Okay, well I guess it is technically slightly cheaper, isn't it? But it's one of those ones where you put it in here for now. It's only 5 kills, not that bad. Okay. Now we can focus on that if it's scavs. Like I don't really care otherwise. Okie dokie. Yeah, I actually didn't see that many people around that area. So he said it was from RUAF up to basically Woods car exit. So it's shacks along that route somewhere. Northeast towards the village. Embrace the Tarkov Gopnik you always wanted to be. At level 26, what tasks or traders you prioritize? Do you have a standard account? If so, Punisher. If you have EOD or higher, then you probably go for let me think. What's the best thing? What's that the best thing to go for? I would still think Prepper. I think you want to go for Reconnaissance. You want to complete that mission so you can get class 5 armor early because it allows you to buy the front plate. You can put it in this. That's exactly what I've got on. Got class 5 plate in here. Man easy. Thank you for the prime. Then what? Then what do you want to do after that? I mean, then it's basically just getting level 4 traders, so it's up to you as to which one you go for, I think. Yeah, Therapist Thick, that's also a good choice. Therapist Thick is a good choice. You need to be level 35 for that, though, so just make sure you don't like beeline it too early and can't do it. What else is good? Injector Case as well, if you haven't got that already. It's a big power upgrade. Then maybe go for, like, Red Rebel and stuff. Farm some money for that. I think Epsilon is worth to rush if you have Beta. I mean, it's good. Do you have Arena? I think the Theta container is easier than the Epsilon container these days, and is better. With Goblin, when it comes to hoarding gear, I want the quests queued up ready for hit 35. I mean, me too. It's a huge space-saving exercise having that first hit case. It feels amazing. I live for that thing at level 35. I've got like the LEDX and the ophthalmoscopes saved up for like levels and levels and levels ready for that. Okie dokie. Synchronizing. If you fail to not harm the boss on the streets, can you repeat the quest for Theta again? You don't have to do that one. That is create a distraction 2, and you don't need to do that. You only need to do the plant the TNTs on Ground Zero, and then it moves on to the other ones. Athletics and no-scope super common. They are quite, yeah. I've had 4 Ledexes, I think. But that was all because of the bear camp on Interchange, pretty much. I don't have arena. I prepare for escape. Have you done the ref quests already? Can you technically do it on the 3-day trial? Like, it is doable, but it's kind of tricky. Otherwise, then, yeah, you basically want to be going for Epsilon. Can you only get MVP if you win the match? Not for checkpoint. Checkpoint, you... Oh, yeah, sorry. If you... Yeah. Yes, you have to win the match. Yeah, you don't need to be first on the team in terms of kills, but yeah, you have to win. Because it's whoever... It's the leading player on the winning team. Yeah, you have to win. Okay. We're like freaking miles from Sturman. Maybe I should still run for him anyway. Oh, I got rid of my SJ6. Am I too far? I'm probably too far. Anyway. Yeah, close to sniper rock. We'll try. We'll try. Someone who hates sniping punish part 4 is killing me. You don't need to snipe punish part 4. At least it's not a sniping quest per se. There's a Rado 0 to 50. It's 0 to 75 now, thankfully. But yeah, it's still lame. When I'm factory hitting the plates, true. You basically have to cheese it. They've managed to create a quest that's just like cheese only, which is really lame. Really super lame. All the Morillans going off. It's Morillon season, baby. Let's see if we can jump up to Sniper Rock and then... see what happens. Had a little pew pew going off over here somewhere. Where exactly? I do not know. Now, how exactly do you see this guy come up here? Where is he? Where could he be? I don't know. Can't see anything. That's a player. Sturman's over there somewhere. It's like not possible to see from where we are, sadly. Came from a slightly different location. See him in here? I've got bloody tremor. Wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, successful Serpentine. Against the multi-man, the Serpentine works pretty well. Oh god. Oh no, oh no. Is awkward. Away. Away you arse. I definitely didn't kill him. I definitely didn't kill him. No, definitely didn't kill him. Sturman's still up somehow. Where is Sturman? Where is he? God. What do you do about this guy? Nearly. I think I got... I don't know how the first one didn't kill him, actually. The second shot was just a chest shot. It's a shame. It's a shame. M80A1, so it could have been blocked. It's possible. It's possible to be blocked. Died 5 times to underbound sniper with Zabralo. Still not below 75. You basically need to go in with the buddy and cheeses. Not really any other way to do it. At least we've got a, possibility to kill this guy. What's he wearing? Level 3? No! No! Oh my god, he's wearing an untaught. Oh, how did he not die? Man, how did he not die to that? I only hit him the once, just that last shot. Oh, I must have gone like just over his shoulder or something, the first one. Bloody hell. What was your 0? 50. I mean, the guy's not that far away. Indeed, a skill issue. Finally got my win. My hands are sweaty. Hey, nice. Can't you sniper scav to cheese it? Not really, because they'll just headshot you. Or like pen through the neck and kill you. Like it's too difficult. Finding the rate's pretty bad at the moment. Dying to guys on woods at night who don't have nods. You can fiddle with your gamma to make it not needed, I would say. Depends on how light it is. It's been very, because with the snow, the contrast is super high, so you don't need nods. I mean, the border one was, somebody on YouTube was just saying that they tried it 5 raids in a row, getting the Zabrella back, and they just didn't get it below 75. Even with all that. Wasn't sure she changed it. Oh, no, I didn't change it. No, I didn't change it at all. Oh, I can't do this anyway, because I have Ragman 4. Aha! Funny. Oh, well, you know what? The silver lining to this is I can carry on using this guy until a bit later. Yeah, mate and a blicky. It does seem to be the only way, which is a real crappy one. But okay, well at least we had a shot at Sturmy there. We had a chance. We had a chance, and we had a chance against the PMC as well. So we can't be too upset. You know me. I don't get very upset. Why is this locked? Mr. Ragman and your BDs. Can't you nade yourself and was? I don't think it damages armor anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't seem to work anymore. It's kind of crazy. Right, I'll pop this on. How's this doing? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do... Fund. When's the next guide / traders video coming out? Don't know. Not sure. What did I do last? Did I do level 3? I did level 3, right? So I kind of need all of them level 4 before I do the next one. Which I don't have yet, because it takes an eternity now to level up. It takes forever. So I'm only level 40 just now. And I've got... Actually, no, I'm quite close to 41, actually, because of Arena's new quest line. Is this your first time doing Tarkov Shooter Part 7 since 1.0 release? This is my first time doing Tarkov Shooter Part 7 in like 5 years. To be totally honest with you. I never normally do these quests. I never normally do them. So it's a novel thing for us all. Am I going to run out of parts for this at some point? We have someone on YouTube who said that they did Border Sniper 5 raids in a row with Zabrallo in short, and it came back like 5 times, and they didn't get below 75. I haven't tried it myself, so I can't speak to the, you know, whether that's right, not, works, doesn't, something else going on. I don't really know. Well, I've got so much M993. For the avoidance of doubt, I think we'll use that in the beginning. Anyway. We've got lots, so we may as well. Mines? I don't know. I'm not sure if mines work either anymore. Seems like that the best way is to either go in with a friend and blicky yourself. The other way is blowing up explosive barrels on customs. Apparently that's another way of doing it. I did try that, but I blew myself up. I haven't tried to do the Zabrella one yet. I'll do it at some point. Oh, I lost my markers tonight because I wasn't in the right place. Ooh. You can filter by Dura and buy them for Gazelle. You can't do that for Zabrella because they're not fleeable. They are not fleeable. Gazelles are pretty expensive, yeah. Ones that actually function for the quest, gazelles, are worth 700k. Not too bad. Wait, do I have a pom-pom hat? No. Wait, no, I don't. I did want to wear this though. Oh, I have a pom-pom hat in there. Yeah, that's why I did that. Good. Prior me, thinking ahead. I love it. Fabulous. Right. Don Lacey, what is going on? How are the Omega Sweats grinding prestigious so fast? By being super good and playing the game 14 hours a day. There's nothing really that hard about Kappa, particularly. It's just time consuming. Is it possible to get the streamer items case now? There's a quest from Fence that you can do, which allows you to do it, to get it. But you have to put down cameras like a million places. I'm going to go full auto. I shall try to. Yes, is this a reference? Is the quest exactly? Or is this a reference? "30 cameras to start the quest. I've forgotten to take the cameras like 3 times now." Do you have to do it every wipe? Yeah. But remember, this is your permanent character now. I can't speak. This is your permanent character now. So you'll have it permanently on this character, because the next character will be a separate character for a season, which you obviously won't have it on, because it's a new character. So the answer is yes, but kind of roundabout. Oh yeah, unless you prestige, in which case yes, you'll have to do it again. There's so many caveats. It's this crazy game. Event led to more headshot deaths? I wouldn't say so necessarily. Now, most of the time, I've just been wearing a helmet because you can use the ref arena doodad to avoid it, basically. You could just wear a helmet normally. You can also. My other idea was just to wear the SSH steel because it's level 3, so whatever. Still going to save you against scavs, and it counts as a warm hat. You Shanker or bust. I love it. Strong allegiance to the cause. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go and do Sturman, aren't I? I probably shouldn't be bringing all these markers, really. That gave me a bit of a jump scare, that. The water sound. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just focus on getting the markers done. And then come back for this, because... I don't know. Seems pretty annoying. Should we PK'd up? We go to this little hole. Second. Okay, let's go. Mr. Sturman, where are you? Where can you see him from there? Can you see him? On this side? Oh, that's a bit of an awkward spot, no? 75 meters from here is like kind of annoying. I can't move. Can you see him through here, maybe? He can see me! He can see me, baby! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh man, I can't see him at all. Having to use attack 30 sucks. It does, but at the same time, like, it's not the worst range for the attack 30. I just don't particularly. He's like over here somewhere, like, I think. I came from here in particular. Blank. I don't know if I can though, because I need to get the right sight line. It needs to be. Maybe I can go down this way. Maybe I can see him through here. I need to be 75, otherwise it's not going to count for the quest. Right, let's have a look over this side. Oh. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. Good times. Now I wonder if anybody goes to loot him. In general. Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one down. That's a big one down. Taco shooting 7 or hunting trip? Both. How hard do you want that red rebel? Bro says he's not good with taking me 30 shots. I did kind of... I'm very tempted to go after these guys. No, maybe we just go for it, you know? Maybe we just go for it. Just go for it. What the hell? Yeah, you gotta wait the right amount of time, I think. Like, I was kind of like, against a player, they would have killed me probably. Is that a player then? No. Against a player, they would have killed me, but against the AI, you get like a little, you get like a tiny little bit of leeway. I mean, I might just die here, but I don't really care. I'm running out of PKs too. Perfect. Let's see. Oh my god. Let me search. Maybe we just do that. Yeah. Ever seen a backpack before? It must be a Christmas thing. I don't really want to check the Christmas tree, although I possibly could. Where were his guards? I've no idea. To be honest with you, I've got no idea. I possibly could check it, actually. And I have to drop something then. Wasn't very good. AK-105. Take that out. We put this up here. Put that. Not where I really put it, but whatever. What's this got in it? BT. Doesn't really matter. Let's go on it. SMB. It's pretty good. Really good. We'll take it with us, but actually no, we're not going to take it. I was going to loot these things, wasn't I? Alright, let's go again. Now the worst that happens is we just get shot. Now, I don't know if the Shishka is valuable, but the Shishka's like seems kind of maybe useful. Oh my god, let me loot it. Oh, is that one? Is that one down there? This is like setting somebody up for shooterborn 101. Terrible scenes. Anything else? I think that's good. What else we got? Bubble there. This one, pickles. They're quite valuable. Yeah, the presents are just rubbish. Pickles are okay. Tangerine. A few of the random bits. Yeah, the presents suck. I've opened a couple of the presents and they're just like, they're just not worth it. They're just actually garbage. Yeah, silver ornaments. Yes, I think they're by far the best. Like any Christmas gift for adults? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, so at some point we've got to plant these markers. I don't know whether this is open. We'll go and have a look. It does look like it is open actually, so maybe we'll just leave out of here. But yeah, I got to plant markers along this route. As Skier says, it should be relative. What if there's other scavs up here? Oh man. That's not good. Oh. I don't know whether I should shoot him or whether I should just run. Ouch. He did see me actually. I wonder what he's trying to do. We could just make some distance. He seems quite, I would say he seems quite keen on engaging us. I still have my Tarkov Shooter 7 though, right? Keep an eye out for this man. He's either gonna be flanking or just running straight at us. Oh my god, that is not good. Player scan? Could be. I don't know though. Urgh. Where did he get those balls? Forged in the fires of Escape from Tarkov, my boy. god, my man's like... It's like he's up there somewhere. I'm a bit worried to peek out here, actually. Let me go back. You take the logo. He's on the rock. I know where he is. That's where I can get to him. Raising? Yes. He started me. I don't know, actually. Not entirely sure. A thermal would be great. True. Speak the truth. Sniper scav shooting someone in the depot. Sounds more like it. Alright. Final section of the hunt. Can we see across here? Great enough detail. No. There is nowhere near enough sightline here. I can't see to the next set of rocks. I don't think. I think they're behind that anyway, but... Damn it! Good old IRL dodge, dude. It's so stressful when you get shot at. It's really, really bad. It's so bad. It's bad for the soul. I swear. Where are we gonna go now? I mean, this guy we both know the flank game. Okay, apparently I can't get up that. Not without a bit more stamina. Hmm. Anyway, where are these places I need to park the thingies? Because I should probably park these doodads, right? There's like a couple of buildings I have to just like place things in. There we go. Switch that. Probably one inside the railway bit, right? Med camp? CB16 old sawmill car extract. Great. Okay. Well, I've got not long left, so I guess we've... Yeah, Marcus for skier, yeah. Okay, we'll go and do med camp then. Actually, I should probably do it the other way around. Because I can leave out of that one. Oh, I can also leave out of roadblock as well. Okay, right, we'll go back to med camp. We've only got 11 minutes. That's called a skill issue with people who use bolt guns. You've got the official seal of approval. A Balti skill issue stamping. An official tower skill issue has been issued by the Department of Bolt Actions. The Department of Ranging. I should probably fix my arm. Good sniper jewel with this. Sent party you get, by the way, need a hint of feedback. Make sure the vision matches your use case. Okay. I will take a look, Sir Tower. I should probably just have face-planted fighting that guy, even though it was bad. Do you know what I mean, right? Like, I wanted to get into a position where... And I actually got into a few places where I ended up shooting at him without him knowing where I was, because of just how eager he was to get it done. I probably should have just, like, man-fought him one-on-one. Just, like, Balti ego-checked him with the scope, because at least, like, I had a 50-50 of getting... You know, I think I was probably... I had a better gun and yada-yada, so I probably had a better than 50-50 chance of winning, even though I possibly could have died. I think it was probably worth doing. But never mind. I love snowy woods.
Gold.
Me too, Duckin. I give you the
Love
brand
snowy woods.
How was it IRL? Hopper's 10. That's actually pretty good. What have we been going for? 3 hours 20. Respectable. Respectable. I've had a lot of PMCs who are very fortunate that they've met me with a Balti, and that I've been unwilling to use my sidearm. Let's put it that way. That didn't go how I hoped it would. I've run out of stamina. Maybe just do that instead. Right, where do you park this thing? In here somewhere. Anywhere. Oh, man, it makes such a horrible arena map, this. I ended up wasting a lot of 75% chance of winning because I don't want to risk the shot. Yeah. I think this is the thing, though. It's like, I think it's engagement, like, victory percentage versus, like, quest completion. In EFT, don't necessarily match up, always. I run out of food. Probably need to grab some food from in here. Oh, should also probably get some healing on. I'll look around for some food. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like you almost like would rather take a 50-50, even if it is just 50-50, just to get some part of the quest done. Like, because it's a quest. If it's not a quest, then you could be like, well, you know, I want to get the kill. I dig him ATA 1. Speedy. Yeah, 929. Is I've got M993 in the top. That's medical. Which is even speedier, I think. Any tips for the trade depot? These are just regular scavs. I think they are. Right. Oh yeah, this was... We've got 5 minutes, which need to go. Awkward, isn't it? Oh, well, maybe we just leave. That sucks. It's too far for me to go and get all of this done and then extract. So we'll just loot the scouts and go, I think. It's getting like... Oh, we got hunting trip done, actually. I can't be too sad. Can't be too sad about that. Technically got to find and transfer these, but the quest is awful, so I'm not going to bother doing that. They got nothing on them. DV16. I have the other one. I have IUF. The green flary one over there. I actually do have, so it's gonna be okay. Anything in there? Some good stuff in there. Nope. Check this guy already? Yeah, I checked him. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna peace out. Actually, we'll check. Did I get this? I'm not sure I checked this one. Yeah, I did. Okie dokie. I think we needed one more scav, annoyingly. Do you ride a BTI testing with a heater? go out this one anyway, right? I think so. I have... The RUF gate, this one? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, because I've got UN and Northern UN. I'm on the other side of the map. There we are. There we are. Yay. Sniper duel with the woodsman. So we did the Sturman one though. We got a hunting trip done, which is pretty big actually. I'm pleased with that. Don't know which one I'd take. The boss one with specific considerations. I think I'd probably take that over PMC kills. To be honest, you can do PMC kills on any map. Like getting Sturman in particular is like requires sort of some star alignment of some description. So yeah, so Sturmy boy, and then just a couple of random other scavs. I didn't kill him with the pom-pom on, I don't think. 762 PS to the arm. Win either way. Yeah, it was good. And we got one marker down, which is the one in the med camp, so we don't have to do that anymore. I think it's a fine arena map. The Shoreline camp one is awful. I quite like the Shoreline arena one. Okay, so you're still got to go ZB16, Sawmill, and car extract. Yeah, you can do pretty much everything in the BTR, right? You can reload, you can look at your inventory, you can heal yourself, you can do all sorts of things. Organize your stash. Not stash, but, you know, your inventory. Okay, let's set this from Jaeger. 15k. And you get the AXMC. So at least we could use that for... I actually don't think it helps necessarily to do Psycho Sniper or any of that stuff. Not these days. You can die to frostbite, you can have your armor zeroed by grenade launchers, yeah. Everything's possible in the BTR. Yep, okay. Chucked away these other mags, but they're worth about, you know, a bit each. What's this one? Harris. These are really cheap, aren't they? Yeah. How much is that worth? Okay. Can you even buy the other handguard? Can't even buy the SVDS like normal one. It's 9. So I was just thinking, like, is it worth, you know, min-maxing it? But I just don't think it is. I hate the fact that the implication is the bosses don't really look after their own guns. I just don't think it's good. Can't be listed on the flea markets because it's probably got SMB in it. That's why. Yes, so we do need to do another one to get this next bit. Pickles, a few other bits. This thing, what's that? BT, look at that. Yes, we needed like a couple of those, didn't we? Pineapple. Right. This thing took a beating. They're so good though, they genuinely are so good. Oh yeah, hold on. I had something else in here, didn't I? A little M993 in this bad boy. On the old top load. We started connections up north today. Pretty psychotic quest, that one, as far as I'm concerned. Pretty psycho. Yeah, so need one more of these. We need to mark these things. But now we don't need to go after Sturman. We can just go after PMCs, so that makes it very slightly easier. Okay, well we'll do that, and we'll queue into woods again. Because I do want to make my way along these ones. Oh, I should have extracted without. I didn't do the extract with the frostbite thing. Should have done that. Could we change the scope now? Oh yeah, true. What is the false advertising SO2M build? Oh yeah, I just haven't changed the name. That's a good point. I hate it. Just let me get 50 bolt kills over 99. I hate thermal so much. I think, was there a way... I can't remember that. There might have been a way to cheese it by adding like the Torrey Pines somewhere in the build. I forget. And then it just allows you to do it normally, I think. Refuse to cheese task. Fair. Only works on the XMC. Well, still works. Just depended if you wanted 50 bolty kills over 99 meters. You know. I started PvP yesterday, and what the hell is this game? What's the difference? It's the same game, Ports. What's the problem? It's the same game, right? No noise on the map until I'm dead. It is weird at the moment, I would say. Nikita gets to decide how I smash my hands. But I'm going to whine about the colour of the hammer. Fair. Ports goes way back. Very new accounts getting warmth. Brown handled knives for a Ushanka. It sucks to suck under level 15, I think. It's pretty rough, actually. The fact that the fleece beanie is level 2. It's not great. Yeah, oh yeah, you can get the SSH steel helmet, actually. Yeah, you can use that. How good are the Sense Proflex earplugs? I actually don't know. I've not tried them yet. It was a favor. Yeah, Ports was like one of my very, very first follows. Like back in the day, my sister used to dabble with a bit of streaming. Used to do some Dota 2 streaming. And when I started streaming, he kind of popped over to see what was going on. One of the first. You probably are in the top, like, first 10 follows on my channel, probably. For Twitch, at least. We should add insulated clothing. It does seem a bit of a, like, you know, not very well thought out mechanic to have heat, but it's just like alters to do with the head. I agree. Should have been sub back then. I'd have first badge. Damn, yeah, you would have done. Missed out. Always good to see the homies. Sure, yeah. There's like people have come and gone over the years. Like there's people who I've had like VIP in the channel for a while. Like I haven't heard from them for like a couple of years. Sometimes I'm just like, I wonder what they're doing, you know? Just moved on, different game, you know? Moved on with life. Busy with work, whatever. Just happens. SSH Steel is on Ragman 1. Going for the gold pocket watch again? Good luck. Yeah, life changes, and you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I get people pop back in sometimes. Like years later, and they're just like, yo, just coming to say hi. Like, look how you've grown. It's funny. It's nice, though. There was a dude called Blowin who used to show up all the time. I haven't heard from him for a few years. So I wonder what he's up to. Used to be like one of the biggest chatters. Right. Okay. I guess we can put the marker down somewhere by this car extract. I guess. Some people change their names and never tell you. Man, that would be the biggest. That actually could happen. I wonder which houses it is. Whether it's like one of these shacks or something. My wife plays PvE with me. One of the few streamers she'll watch with me. Hey, that's nice. Appreciate the wifey. What are your thoughts on the best value for money suppressors from fours? Some are hybrid 46 by other suppressors. I mean, hybrids are not very good to actually use. They're useful on gunsmith, but oops. Definitely challenge to try a different name. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's this one. Just running around with no painkillers on in the middle of scav, whatever. Can only end well, right? My god! And a jump scared me, that guy. Well, at least we got the kills done. Oh, that's also not openable. I confirm teamfight does not count for the any mode requirement for first blood. I'm not surprised because you can't go to quest right. Well, it's a classic. It's a classic for them. Did you say sell it and buy other suppressors? I think so. But if you want to put it on an M4, yeah. Then I would say yes. Buy like that's the Thunder Beast one is light. You know, the Griffin, so like there's a couple of them that are decent, right? Like the Seeker suppressor is the old meta one. And it's not this house. The Griffin, it's not gonna, is it this little? It's not gonna be in here, right? Nope. See, the big question is, how does my guy know? My PMC knows, but I don't. Yeah, Griffin's the meta one though. Griffin's the best. Ah, there we go. Griffin is the best suppressor for the M4. So, hello, where's it gone? I failed to plant it, and now it won't let me do it. Try that again. There. So the Seeker suppressor is like next best probably. There's the Thor one, which is alright. That one gives you decent recoil, but it's like not very good for ergo. Is the issue. Okay, that's good. So we got 2 more to do. In fact, I'll just swap this over. We're at Cola. What can I do versus Frostbite? SSH Steel Helmet for Ragman 1, any of the beanie hats, or there's the arena like face mask thing, extreme cold weather doodad on the battle pass at high level. You probably don't have that. TP, come in handy. What was the house with the garage? great. What else heard? Do you have a meta attachments video? No. But maybe I should. Or maybe it's a scav. Sounds like a scav, actually. It's a scav. Maybe it's not. Oh my god. Not my best aim ever. BSG does this, so that stream says meta and nerf it all. Yeah. They might. They might. Giga aim TM. Sometimes great, sometimes very bad.
Gold.
Okay, so we've done the house. Dale, thank you for the prime. So we've done the house. We need to do the bunker and the other one. Whatever the other one is, because I can't remember. Old sawmill. Yes, thank you. I even said he doesn't make videos like that anymore specifically for that reason. Well, I'm not as compassionate as Pessimate, unfortunately. Want to make a meta video? I'll make a meta video, damn it. Well, I don't know, you say that, Ports, but I don't know if BSG are really paying attention until the streamer makes a video about it. Well, not even the streamer, until the content creator makes a video about it specifically. Like, they could see the information, but whether they actually have the information at their fingertips or not is like another question. Like, they don't necessarily, like, track it all. You know what I mean? Give me the pressure gauge. I've definitely done videos, and chat can probably attest to this. I've definitely done videos in the past where BSG have nerfed the things that I've talked about literally within like 3 hours. There's logic in this house. There's a warm place for a group. Not all houses are in good condition. I mean, this doesn't feel warm at all to me. Oh, look at this one. No. Also, they do disproportionately listen to Pest, though. Like, when Pest makes suggestions or whatever, they do genuinely make changes, like, directly based on his feedback. And they really, really do. Like, if he complains about something, they really do make changes, like, very quickly. I forgot to claim the theta container from the messenger, and now it is gone. Am I out of luck? Almost certainly, yes. That sucks. Real solution is to make a disinformation video. Get the wrong things banned. See, now you're talking. That's next level. Are the new suppressors that go on the new barrels any good? There is the new suppressor for the M4, the AEM, which is good for recoil, but it's not good for ergo, so it ends up not being good in the current meta of stuff. Like, ergo's kind of more important than recoil, like, once you get to a certain point. So I'd say no. I haven't actually checked the SR25. I'm not sure about the SR25, the new one. There is a new suppressor for that. Oh, a motor. Half of chat cursing. Scav-shaped pattern and bullet holes on the floor. Okay, so that is done. Where do we need to go? Of course, outskirts. Alright, I wonder if we can find the BTR. I've not heard the BTR. There were people fighting around Sawmill. Do have quite a bit of gear, maybe we just reset. Well, we can't have to go that way anyway. Entire hideout stuck on a hideous amount of motors. You could make motors from drills at least. Good thing you're playing today. I can experience the game while sorting my stash. It's real bad. I fixed my stash by buying another thick case from Arena. Well, not from Arena, but via Reffington, Mr. Reffington. Power filters. Volbex. Good stuff around here sometimes. Pick for all, yeah. Not gonna take the emmer. Kinda grim, innit? Love a bit of auto sort. What's the current meta SR25 suppressor? It's the QDC. Still the QDC. It's been the QDC for ages. It's either the QDC or the BMD. If you want to go loud. One or t'other. The BMD is technically slightly better, but obviously it is a muzzle brake type thing rather than a suppressor, so it is not ideal for all situations. Finally made drills, unobtainium. They can be. I found loads at the beginning of the wipe. I haven't found so many afterwards. I have to say. I really could do with the BTR showing up a little bit more often, you know. I'm not going to go for... You know, this is actually perfect weather to go for the tree. But I'm kind of full. You know what, maybe we do go for it. To hell with it. Let the greed flow through you, eh? Let the greed flow through you. Looks like it's already done, actually. Yeah, I think this is done already. Here's a PMC here, who's dead. Not. Okay, that's not worth it. He's not got anything on him there. Why did BSG change SR Part 1 and did not give you the gun if you already accepted the quest? Probably because it's too hard to implement, because there's no mechanism for them to do that within the code. Is the real answer. Do you know anything about the gridlock handguards for the M4? They go to the X15 upper but don't seem to be available. As in, they don't really spawn in the loop pool even. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen one. Maybe they haven't activated them, I'm not sure. Maybe it's for the Black Division? I don't know. Yo, hey, Devil's Dogs. What's up, man? Finished all Arena Christmas challenges, went from level 29 to 32, got 6 more removals from playing Arena only. That'll happen, yeah. They give you a lot of XP. They give you a lot of money too. Padula, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're fighting my drills on customs in the middle of that construction area. Yeah, like all of the factory area stuff is pretty good for drills. You just have to get lucky, basically. QC flash suppressor is minus 40% recoil, minus 24 ergo. The new suppressor is minus 18% recoil, minus 21 ergo. It is meta. Oh, 0.44 lighter as well? Holy, that's huge. Okay, well, maybe it's time for a new video. That's actually big. We'll go and check out the build in a minute. Couldn't find source from them. They look sick. Yeah. They do look good. What compressor is that? The new SR25 like M110 suppressor. It only goes on this like the new tan version of the SR25 that they've added. Can't remember what the suppressor's called. It's got some funny name. Yeah, run that on the tan SR. Crazy good. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I wasn't sure if it was metal or not. I've not really looked yet. What happened to Santa? Why did he kill you, Uncle? What happened? Yeah, only goes on the new gas block. Yeah. Oh, you can be either, can it? Can you put the new gas block on the old SR25? I actually haven't checked. I guess it depends whether you can buy it on the traders too. Like, can you buy it or not? Have you built that with the new M4 suppressor? Do you mean the AEM one? The Allen Engineering? Or are you talking about something else? Alan, yeah. Yeah, they're just not as good. They're good on recoil, but they're not as good on ergo, so I don't think it's worth it. Siege by Triri came up to me. I didn't know it was him. Probably rotated to one of the angle holders. Gah. This sucks. Time to stock up with the suppressor while they're only 45k before Giga ruins it. Yeah, exactly. Go for it, my friends. Stock up. Only fits S25 is not really meta. Well, I don't know. I have to be at work in about an hour, but it's only a 4-minute drive. What map should I raid? The first map that came to mind was Reserve. But it kind of depends whether you have Red Rebel or not. Because that turns it into a get out of jail free map versus a harrowing horror experience map. Did one times build with it, 53, 54. So like I have a couple of builds here, right? So I've got the M4 lowest recoil, which is this one. So this is the Allen Engineering one.
Devil's Dogs N4P has become a member.
Yo, thank you for becoming a member, Devils. Thank you, mate. So this is the lowest recoil M4 now. It's 42 vertical, including this unobtainium part, which you can't actually buy. Oh, you can now. Okay, some people are splicing them out. Fine. And that's with this, but like I don't know. Like I guess you could use it, I suppose. you like spruce up some of the other bits. If you go like SE5 with this guy, and then you probably change this, right? Probably change this over to the MOE. So 50, 57. I mean, you need to put a dot on it of some kind, but so this one got -2. Yeah, so if you go like this, it's like 56, 45. That's like pretty sexy. But I think, I don't know, like, well, there's no mag, so, you know, if you're going to run a 60 rounder, then you're like into the 40s, which is like, I think I'd rather, you know, 40, 45. I think I'd just spin the whole thing around and go B.A. Hansen, you know? And then you do it this way. What did you say it was? 40, 45. Where's the G-lock? The other ways can be expensive as well. Where's the Griffin? There you are. So that's 55, 49. So you get a boost of like 15 ergo. I think it's, I don't know. I think this is better. I just like this more. Let's have a look at the SR25. We'll look at the Okay, so can you buy the new gas block then? So yeah, you actually can. Where'd you get this from? Peacekeeper 4. Okay. So you can put this on. Can you do it with the long barrel? You can. I don't know whether that's good or not, but we can see. And then is it this? No, not this. It's on the actual like line here. Where'd you get these? Okay, let's wait. Is that free? No, it's not free only. It can't be because otherwise it would. Okay, so here's a peacekeeper barter for it. And that one. So, trade. Okay. In both styles. Alright. But then if you're gonna do things, you really don't want lowest recall for these kind of ones. I would say it is pointless, but probably want this. This is usually what you get. Stick on something like that. Growl this baby, but the fact you can 50 round at this is actually like grotesque. Where's the black one gone? Kind of spicy. I think the Evo Ergo is pretty good. Yeah, 0.8. Not bad. $37, 69. And this is with a 50 as well. Like if you just go with like 20 rounder, it's like 50 ergo, 69 vertical recall. It's pretty good. What are you saying the alternative is? 50, 69. I guess you can make this slightly better, can't you? Put on the CAC Ambi. Yeah, I did save. Okay. So yeah, 51.5, 69. Versus 49.5, 70 yen, and the weight, as we were saying. Wait. Yeah, the motherweight kit's really hard, really heavy. Oh wait, no, because that's combined together. Okay, so it's actually 0.735, so actually not that bad. What are these? Negligible. Actually about the same weight, I think. Yeah, it's actually 0.148 heavier than QDC. Yeah, it seems about the same. I was adding suppressor weight in with flash adder. Yeah. What team are you on? Pompon or Yuchenko? I'm probably going to be Pompon, to be honest. I've not got that yet, though. Red AR tube is 5 accuracy, 2 recoil, 2 go turbo. Yeah. So it's slightly better than the regular one, but it doesn't really matter. It only changes the stats that don't really matter, right? 5 accuracy is like nothing. Recoil's the same. Ergo's the same. Muzzle velocity of +2 is like, can't even tell. Like it sort of adds up, but like, what parts do you suppress go on? It goes on, it kind of goes on the barrel, kind of. Or does it go on this? It sort of goes on this thing, gas block, I think, sort of. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it goes on the gas block. Anyway, this is good, I think. It's pretty good. Anyway. Where did we get to? So we did this one, didn't we? Come by the fire. And then Prapple's got the knuckle sandwich one. So I have to do the same thing. Eliminate any target whilst wearing a Ushanka. Ugh, it's just annoying, isn't it? How's your Christmas gig? It was really nice. Really nice. Spent some time with family. And we had some people over, you know, cousins and stuff that we don't usually see. It was good, actually. It was good. It's kind of like a sort of silver lining Christmas in many ways. It was not like my granddad passed away like when was it now? Like maybe 6 months ago, something like that. So the silver lining was that it meant that my grandma is basically like kind of on and off living with my mum and dad. So, and they're actually not that far away. So everybody was kind of like in the local area, which is actually quite nice. Like no driving or anything. So it actually was like, it was actually quite nice to have everybody just like in the same place. Was about like a lot of my old Christmases, like years ago actually, like not really recent times, but before then was just, you know, be like being somewhere else and then driving up for Christmas and then driving somewhere else for Boxing Day and then driving somewhere else for the 27th and then driving back for New Year's. Like it was just crazy. So it was nice, honestly. It was nice. And like, again, you know, more silver linings, like with my grandma now being here a lot, like nearby a lot, she gets to see a lot more of my kids than she would have otherwise. You know, I'm very lucky to have like a grandmother still, to be honest. Like my kids have got a great grandmother, which is kind of crazy. So they're very fortunate actually. She's the only one I have left at this point. But I feel, you know, most people don't have any, so I feel quite thankful for that. It's nice. It's nice that the girls get to see a lot of her. Yeah, no, it's good. No, it's good. You know, things work out. You've got to see the best of these things. Yeah, it's quite chilled. We had like a lot of friends over around when was it? It was like the week before Christmas. And so this last kind of couple of days, we've not been doing anything, which has been really nice. Anyone give you a can of beef? Sadly not. It does seem to be the best suppressor, yeah, that one. That we were just looking at. Yeah, the travel stress is bad, actually. So do these TP bricks. Okay. Okay. That was it. Ooh, 11:15. It's getting kind of late. I don't know whether we should even bother doing this or whether I should just go for the... Try and get some more kills for this stupid quest. It takes so long. It takes so long. It's actually quite hard to do this right now, the sniping one, just simply because of the weather, and also because people don't want to be outside. It makes it a bit tricky. You know? Scouts spawn right on top of the goons like it isn't hard enough. Oh, thanks, devils. Yeah, not all. You gotta just kind of, yeah, exactly. It makes you appreciate, right? What would you stream like to be? I think we've kind of set on like the 2x2 kind of 2 shonk is gonna be like the Giga Beef Stew. I certainly take this back in, maybe. Right, okay, so what we gotta do, Yushanko? Have a deal? Usha! The Montovich Yushanko. What's that actually say? Yushanko with the emblem occasionally spotted on the streets of Tarkov. Did Montovich used to take part in the urban battle himself until he disappeared? Something like you has something to do with it. That's funny. Oh, there are 2 now. Has it always been a chainlet? Probably better just to buy them from there. You can Gusushit now, though. So they've changed this again, so you no longer have to wear no headset, you can now wear a headset. Which is nice. Okay, alright. Well, we'll try and do the bricks. We'll kill some peeps, see what happens. Don't need to stress too much about it. It'll serve to we're getting you one of these, really. I don't know. Maybe we'll take CMS or something. One that's like partly used. That'll do. It'll do. Pineapple juice. When am I going to get metabolism? I'm so close. I'm so close. Woods. All the woods, all the time. Are the markers all on woods? Yeah. Yes, test drive 2 MP5. Would you think that's good? Would you like that? It's like reading someone's take about art graders. Saying like nerf the free or limit the free kits once you hit a certain level. It's funny. No, but this, yeah, the scope is bad. Yeah, the scope's not great, is it? Shushanka versus Pom Pom War is funny. Is it new today or was I just time gated? Yeah, it's it was just time gated. It was new. Sorry, it's new today, so it was blocked for everybody. It was time gated for everyone. It came through now. Getting close on Shooterborn. I'm actually done on Shooterborn, thankfully. I need to do Tarkov Shooter 7. So I've got 2 more kills for Tarkov Shooter 7. Then I gotta do Tarkov Shooter 8 and Psycho Sniper. And then I'm free of bolt actions. Pom Pom will probably win. What's the count right now? .com / counter / Kono Tun. We are. Pom Pom hats forced off. Yushanka hats forced off. Crackle versus Skier. Who doesn't love it? You have Discord? I have a Discord, yeah. Just have a look under any video. There should be a link. Even on the live, actually, I think. What's that go? Yeah, dude. Good evening. Appreciate your videos. Well laid out. Thank you, mate. Still learning. There's a lot to learn. 800 hours. It's funny. Once you close in on the 1,000-hour mark, you're just like, yeah, I feel like I might make it some real progress now. It's such a crazy game. I'm also kind of a... I'm kind of a skier fanboy, a little bit. I got the local strongman achievement last time for skier. I don't know. I just feel like skier's a bit of a... He's a bit of an arsehole, but you kind of know where you stand. Sub 200 hours here? Hey, sub 200 hours is like still learning the maps. You know, it's hard. It's hard. This game extends out the time it takes to learn it as well because of this. Right? You don't just get to play. You got to sit watching. The game itself is gated to some respect. You know? Makes it a bit tricky. Yeah, everyone Tarkov's an asshole. At least you know where he stands. Exactly.
Gold, please. You
know he's going to try and screw you if you can. So he's sort of, you know, he's sort of straight up with you in a way. I won't stop him. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I have a 2K. Can flow on the maps now. Know the spawns. Yeah, 1,000's like, you know, you can play properly kind of thing. Like start to learn properly. Hey, nice one. The Arena Theater one. I'm glad I made it. Okay, so we can do this again. We're doing all the maps. Still a gear fear and run. I give all the time, common mistakes. Everyone new first make. Yeah, it just takes time. Gear fear is broken by figuring out how to run the gear that you want to run whilst still making enough money to run that gear even if you die. That's sort of what I would say about it, right? The gear fear goes away once you know that you can just get that stuff back. Like, gear fear is about the risk of thinking like, oh, I'm going to go into rock bottom. I think there is something to say about wipes as well. Like, once you've been through enough wipes, you're just like, oh my god. Oh, this is a whole button, isn't it? Hey. Thanks for the great guys. No worries, mate. Gear is like the Matrix spoon. There is no gear, exactly. People use insurance in PvP? Every raid, baby. Every raid. There was a time during the hardcore wipe where it wasn't worth it. But I use insurance every raid. It's cheap. It's so cheap that even as a solo, I think you may as well. And that's tough. Because, you know, solo players don't really get to keep their stuff most of the time. But it depends what you're doing, actually. It depends, like, if you're bringing all Gucci gear, then it might not be worth it. If you're running factory with, like, all Gucci stuff, maybe you know. If you're wearing, like, special armors like this, like, I always get them back, you know? The special Giga Min-Max combo will give you a... Also, if you don't insure, you're robbing yourself of the ability to do insurance fraud, which is actually quite an important mechanic for maximizing loot. So I think if you don't do it, you like miss out on opportunities later where you're like, oh, I could have taken the guy's armor and got my own back, or you know, I could throw my plates on the floor and like replace them with another one and get them back. Like, there's always that to think of. It's like not necessarily just the upfront cost of that, but it's like, oh, if I find an armor that's equivalent to mine, like I'm running a Corund and someone else has got a Corund, and it's sort of similar to mine, I could just swap to theirs. I basically get theirs for free. As long as I hold that out of the raid, it's like I made the amount that it cost me for the armor. So it's that consideration too. I know, I'm not even going to carry that. Is insuring it Chris Moore? I'm actually not sure. thing. Quite funny if I shot the guy's marker off, right? I could do that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody dislodge the marker, even though it is technically doable. So it's like, protect the marker. You don't really need to. This dude's still here. Whether he's gone. Might just be hiding inside. Lock in. He might have just run off because I mean, I don't know whether he heard me or not. I'm pretty sure he must have done, right? I was running as well. We were super loud to each other. But the quest is probably not a bad place to be, like around this edge. No? I didn't see him at all. No, right. He's going to plant mine as well. Damn. What the hell? Am I kind of silhouetted or am I alright? Probably just best off not moving, really. I sounded quite close. I wonder if somebody's going to be coming in a minute. Any run-ins with crazy high absorption? No, not really. Oh, oh, oh. What the? Oh no. Are these guys just going here? Maybe I should just not take the shot yet. Oh, I used it and screwed up. Where they were going. They're probably doing the quest, right? Hopefully they're not behind me. Damn it, I don't know where they went. Crap. Maybe they're over here? I thought they'd be going to bunker 2, but they don't seem to have. The shot's over here. Another shot's over there. There's someone over there. Marlin. God, I'm not sure what's best to go for here. A couple of different shots. Now that guy up there, we've got Marlin guy over here, we've got Sawmill. Guys up to them. Put a little peek across, see if I can see anybody over that way, because there's quite a lot of visibility right now. Can't see anyone running or... Okay, that is Marlin guy. That's down here. So it is actually here at med camp. I'll run the freaking gauntlet to get down here in time. But... What are the chances? Oh, I just got a headshot through the bush, through the trees. Oh, man. Horrible. I was in the open. I was running towards shots. Damn it. I should have taken the shot at those guys earlier when they were just running. We might have got a kill. Small chance. We'll get like M4 or something, I think. Oh, I'm running. I've got the stupid pom-pom thing. Oh no, I've got Yushank on, haven't I? You. Lame little unfolding animation. Yeah, that's true. Damn it, we should just go and plant this stuff. I just want to get onto the main quest. Just need to plant the stuff. Is there a way to turn off the warning that you still need to heal? I don't think so. Do you not want to heal before you go in? Where to heal myself for the skill. You can heal yourself in stash though, as opposed to healing the therapist. Boo. Okay, right. What are we gonna do? So yeah, I just want to finish this thing, don't I? So grapple. We don't. Oh no, we need to kill 15 things with the. Oh yeah, we're not doing that now, are we? Ugh, got to kill 15 woods targets with the bloody Ushanka cap. It's just annoying. So annoying. There's not many scavs on the map, really. It just kind of takes a while. Okay, well, yeah, that's gonna. I think that's gonna take more than one raid, unfortunately. It's annoying. Want a quick factory then? I'll probably call it. Name some drops. See what we get. Can you do stash organization video? I'm not sure. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a lot about upgrading stash, buying cases, selling stuff you don't need. Kind of what it comes down to.
Gold, please.
Hey.
Really enjoy
Thanks.
the podcast.
Appreciate it, man. Ropitol. Got the useless tank helmet. Got your HP. Okay, we've got some armor. Telltale sign. Where the hell's that guy? Is he like up here or something? What are these scavs doing? This guy's like looking over there. Where did I get shot from? I can't even really tell. Is it like over there? Oh, he's there. You see? I see Mr. Man. He is. TPMC? Oh, that's not good! Oh dear. Oh dear. It's all gone wrong. Oh yeah, Propia. I should have Propied. Yeah, good point. Got to add a Propidol on. Why does everyone now not wearing helmets wearing those beanies? Oh, because you don't want to have the like frostbite around the edge of the screen. It's annoying. Yeah, I should have taken it off. Yeah, yeah. My headphones use? I use the Sony XM2s. That's what I use right now. Did I kill a scav or something? No. No, we did some damage. The best. Mr. VSS. Do they stop the frostbite? They do. They do. Yeah, the negative stamina regen is a real... Like, the damage is bad. The stamina regen is also bad. I've been chugging vodka. Yeah, you don't need to. Yes, the hats. Yeah, exactly. The hats don't give frostbite. So does the weird arena extreme cold weather face visor thing as well. From the battle pass. Just got the gimp mask. Nice. Slave. Yeah. Not good. Yeah, necessary for nighttime. True. Do you have an immunity to frostbite? I think it does a little bit. Technically speaking. You get like tiny little bits of skill points towards it. But yeah. Worth grinding immunity for the frostbite mask? If you like the battle pass in general, then yeah. I don't do anything you don't want to do just to get the thingy, because it's only a short-lived event anyway, right? Which one is it? It's this one. This thing. And you get it from ref. It's not tradable on the fleet. Yeah, you have to get to like level 100 and something battle pass. So if you're not 100 already, it's going to be a bit of a tough ask to get all the way up there. Like, you can technically pay for it if you really wanted to. You can buy levels these days, which is a bit like be sick in your mouth a little bit, but other than that, I wouldn't, yeah. Don't think it's a good idea. What space this one got? Loads. Why is that? Don't know. Whoa. Okay, well. Oh no. It's all going wrong. Yeah. Worth it if you play Arena already, not if you don't, I think. I don't have space to stash to take the money. That's bad, isn't it? I only just got another thick case as well, jeez. Loot will fill all available stash space. It's the rule of Tarkov. People literally selling these for less than the worth of the trader. Yeah. Okay. Oops, wrong trader. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, these ones are a bit more expensive. Like I think the green one's not very good, and then this one is a bit better. Yes, Kevin's kind of annoying when you can't swim with a beanie on. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, friendos, I think that is going to be it for tonight. Otherwise I'm going to get too tired. I'm actually quite tired today because last night I had the kids jumping all over me. It was joyous. It was indeed joyous. We are going to go and jump into Mr. Airing Marine's stream. I will be back probably tomorrow, I would think. Yeah, maybe tomorrow afternoon. We'll have to see. But yeah, it'll be all good. And he's gonna be doing some more. I think he's doing the pom-pom stuff. Like, I'm very slightly behind on that because I didn't play over the last few days. But yeah, go say hi, Tim. I'll see you when I see you. Gonna make some. I actually got to like make a new video soon. Maybe we'll do something about. I think I want to use the guns. I don't know. I might do something about prestige, like not prestige, but permanent characters and stuff next. It's just kind of like thoughts video rather than me doing anything. And then in the meanwhile, maybe we'll actually like use the SR a bit and then try out the new suppressor and stuff and like show that off. Maybe something along those lines. We'll see. Anyway, we'll see. Right. Catch you later, friends, and I'll speak to you soon. Bye for now.